let's get into the game, shall we? Now, one thing I want to say real quick when we jump into this game is we tried and relatively succeeded in making a Witcher tabletop story. CD Projekt Red allowed us to use their version of Witcher to tell a tabletop story, and I kind of set it in the Victorian, like, steampunk era. We called it, Decisive Action, Silver and Steel. I wanted to get back to that, but scheduling conflicts are absolutely terrible. But I came up with that idea independently, and shortly thereafter, GreedFall was announced, and it's basically steampunk Witcher. You'll see what I mean in just the first couple of minutes. So let's get started, shall we? We're gonna run through the options menu first, as always, get everything lined out for you guys, and then if I need to change some stuff around for the UI elements, I will. Brightness setting. This looks good on my end. Can you guys barely see the boy on the far left there, or is it invisible to the stream, or is it too visible for the stream? Let me know. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Oh, that music is great. That music is phenomenal. That says looks good. Anybody else? Hey, Starlight Silverine, welcome in. For once you can see the Dart Boy. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to need to turn this down just a touch. Sorry, Gracie. Actually, I kind of like that better. Confirm. Saving. I got a message from my artist, Peric Broadnax. Give me 1 second. Hang on, I need to talk to my artist really quick. Sorry. Charlotte Silverman says, mind a brief description of the game. For you, or are you asking to describe it to me? Because I know about the game, and I can tell you a little bit about it if you want. Hey, my Foxfire, welcome in as well. Let me mess with these first, Starlight, and then we'll see where we go. Game controls, we'll worry about that later. Control options, there we go. Vibration, fine, whatever. Camera sensitivity, we'll see how this is in the game. See if we need to do anything. I have no idea what this game is. Okay, I'll tell you guys a little bit about it as we get started, but at the same time, you caught the very beginning of the game, so you could learn right along with us if you would rather. Difficulty normal, I can't change it here, interesting. Subtitles 1. Subtitle size, I'm going to set those to medium just in case. Combat UI, exploration UI, that's all fine. Cool. Audio levels. This music is a little bit loud on my side. How is it on y'all's side? I'm going to turn that down just a little bit. Let me know how that is. I'm probably going to reduce the music further, about like that, and then reduce the effects volume so that the dialogue is louder. I don't know if that's better or worse. A tad loud, that's what I thought. Okay. We'll see how that is. If we need to change it again, we will. Oh, here comes the music. Here we go. So where are we at with the music now, guys? It seems much more bearable on my side, but obviously the stream side is the side that matters, full stop. So, where are we at? Also, Gracie, you're the same color as Delta again. Sigh. Sounds better? Okay, great. Music is much better now. Things sound good so far. Okay. Cool. Okay, why did you... Oh, because it canceled it. That's why. I am a dingle. 1 second. We need to do that. Save changes. Which means I need to do that again. Save changes. Cool. Fixed it. Okay. So, what is GreedFall? As I understand it, GreedFall is steampunk indie Witcher. It is a semi open world RPG with interesting characters, interesting combat, and interesting quest. It's a big RPG. Frankly, I don't know if we're gonna get through it before October comes around, but we're gonna try. That's what I got. And what else is in this game, we're gonna find out together. New game. Select difficulty mode. I'm gonna stick with normal for 2 reasons. One, I don't like bashing my head through a wall over and over again because it just limits what story we can show. And 2, we're pressed for time. So I'm gonna stick with normal. If we breeze through it, great. That means we can see all of the story. And if I have a challenge, also great. Let's go. I might need to move the hat around. I might need to move the progress bar around. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I don't mind going either of those things. It is loading, I believe. Excuse me. There you see, loading, bottom of the screen.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Well then. Alrighty. Okay. Voices need a boost. I agree completely. I don't think I can do it in this menu. So let me just make sure. Yeah, I can't do it here. So remind me, and I'll sort that out. So Squeaky says, speaking of interesting things, I just read that Wizards of the Coast previewed 2 of the new subclasses for Tasha's Cauldron. Hold that thought, Squeaky. Hold that thought. I want to have that conversation. I definitely want to know about that. But I don't want to take away from this game that we're just starting. So, an interesting way to introduce character creation. Yes, it is. So, just out of curiosity, them Dishonored textures, though, kind of into it. She's cute. I'm gonna stick with the dude for now. So, yeah. Hit the static is back. 1 second. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 3, 4. Check, check, 5, 6. Check, check, 7, 8. Hello, hello. Are we back? Are we good? Are we ready to go? Fixed it. Awesome. So then, facial presets. Oh, interesting. Like, I feel like they're going for something starting the character looking like this. So I'm probably gonna stay with it a little bit. And just see what their character looks like. That being said, we can always improve. Where was that swept back one? Yeah. I do kind of like that one. I feel like Homeboy needs like a goatee or something, right? The Will Turner. Wrong button, but I'll take it. That... Actually, wait. Hang on. That's actually not bad. I don't usually go for mutton chops, but that's not bad. That's really not. He's got like a Dorian Gray thing going on, doesn't he? All I'm getting from the faces is Grimtown Londoner. Yeah, a bit, Delta. There's like an oil baron. I don't think I've ever seen an oil baron look like this, but 100 XP to Starlight Silverwing. Eye color. I kind of like this. Where are we at with this appearance, chat? I kind of like this. It's less oil baron and more steamboat captain, right? Or like professional gambler. Starlight Silverwing says, I usually hate chops, but damn it, I might go straight for this man. Right? Like, it kind of works. Oh, starting classes. Okay. Delta says he looks like an uptown ghetto when he's smacked with a shovel. I like it. Right? This profile focuses on controlling the battlefield, starting skills, set an elemental trap, firearms, and one-handed blades. Recommended attributes, accuracy and agility. Recommended talent, science, and lockpicking. Okay. Warrior. This profile focuses on melee combat. Starting skills, one-handed heavy weapons, one-handed blades, and firearms. Recommended attributes, strength and endurance. Recommended talent, craftsmanship, and vigor. Magic. This profile focuses on the use of offensive spells from a distance. Starting skills, Divine Magic Ring, Stasis, and one-handed heavy weapons. Recommended attributes, mental power and willpower. Recommended talents, science and intuition. Fighter, Artificer, and Mage. Yep, looks like it, Enderbender. Fighter, Artificer, and Warlock. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna start with technical and dip into magic and kind of make like a gun bard. Or maybe like an arcane trickster. What do you guys think? Like if there's illusions is basically what I'm thinking. Like illusions and gun and sword. That sounds like it would be fun. But I mean, of course that sounds like it would be fun, right? Like that's completely my speed. If you guys would rather me go like warrior, we can rock that. Or if you guys want me to go like straight magic and do like a warlock, we can do that too. Like it's up to you guys. Like what are you guys most interested in? I just think the technical school sounds cool because of course I do, right? Like you guys know what I like. Sounds like a solid plan. All right, Gunbar. Okay, Starlight. Okay. We'll go technical skill. Whoa. Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. Okay. So, strength increases the power of all melee attacks. Attribute required to wield the best one-handed and two-handed blunt weapons. Endurance increases maximum life and balance. Attribute required to wear the heaviest armors. Agility increases fury generation and all damage inflicted in melee combat. Attribute required to wield the best one-handed and two-handed swords. Accuracy increases the power of all firearms and alchemical preparations. Attribute required to wield the best firearms. So yeah, it sounds like technical is Artificer for sure. Starlight Silverwing says, how much for the game? I'm buying it just off that skill tree alone. $59.99. Mental power increases the power of all spells. Attribute required to wear the best rings. And willpower Increases maximum MP and spell duration. Attribute required to wear the best amulets and necklaces. I'm going to start with accuracy, I think. Cool. And that unlocks more damage there. Okay. Cool beans. Talents. Oh my. Charisma. Slightly reduces merchants' prices and slightly improves your companion's combat ability. Slightly increases the chance of success of some dialogue choices. Ooh. Science. Allows you to make simple potions. Allows you to destroy weak walls with the help of explosive files. Lockpicking. Lets you pick simple locks. Enemy traps are easier to see. Intuition. Gathering sights become easier to see. Slightly increases the number of ingredients and objects obtained through gathering and looting. Unlocks contextual dialogue options. Allows you to craft basic weapons and armor upgrades. Nice. And lets you pass through certain difficult passages that require balance. Increases the maximum ammo capacity. And lets you slightly recover HP and magic outside combat. I'm going to start with lockpicking, because you just know there's going to be something in the tutorial area that requires lockpicking. There's probably going to be contextual dialogue as well. But what I'm hoping is we can kind of choose our path, and we'll get XP for lockpicking. That's what I'm hoping will happen. We'll take that. Do you want to create this character? Yeah, I think we're ready, chat.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
Sweet talk everyone, then shoot them. Pretty much, Starlight.
I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish this.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Cool. Let me boost the volume a bit. 1 second, chat. See what that gets. Oh, good job, Kit. Remember to save it. Alright. Whoa, very floaty camera. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Don't have a lot of UI elements yet. Got a Skyrim tracker at the top. Got... Oh, okay, cool. So it leads me to my next destination. What does that say? Go and say goodbye to your mother. Alright. Look at these outfits.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
I'm gonna have to turn it up in my OBS a bit, I think. I think we turned it down for, Yakuza, though, and we never really turned it back up. Give me 1 second, chat. Let's try that. And if I need to fix it again, I will.
I must go to the dispensary. Maybe I will be able to make myself useful there.
How's that for dialogue? How are we on dialogue volume, chat?
I lost almost my entire family in a few months. Why did they have to die?
We good? The mouth tracking seems off. Yeah, but I mean, it's an indie game, though. Maybe still a little quiet. Oof. I'm concerned about the combat noise, Squeaky, is the thing.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency. So we are a noble. We are noble as fuck. I mean, we knew we were a noble, but Your Excellency, that's a royal title.
I must go to the dispensary. Maybe I will be...
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Probably good enough? Okay, cool. Thank you, Squeaky. In the game... well, I mean, it's not a AAA title. And anything that's not, like, AAA, I consider to be indie to some degree, Starlight. It's AA, I think. But, yeah, it's from a company that I'm not super familiar with. I probably said indie incorrectly. We are apparently supposed to go down here into the yard. Look at these guys! Holy shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, those uniforms are awesome. Turn it up in OBS and lower the rest of the game. If we need to, we will. I want to see how this is. I don't want to make adjustments without, you know, proof. Uh-oh.
Hey! Green blood!
Green blood?
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
That sounds better on my side.
As loyal as your goal.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Ha! Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
I like that rondel he threw us. Attack 3 times. Okay. Tactical pause. Cool. The tactical pause will pause the game and allow you to choose your next action at your leisure. You will be able to access your spells, skills, and potions to use directly, or assign to a shortcut. Using it during combat, you can also learn more about enemies around you. Oh, interesting. So it's like, Dragon Age Origins. So Kurt has 74, 14, and 2. Not sure what those require right now. We can quick attack, kick. So quick attack with square, kick with triangle. We cannot furious attack with L2. We can parry with circle and dodge with X. Okay. Or I could just pull out a gun and shoot him in the face. Which we'll worry about a little bit later. Okay. Change weapon. I can't change weapons yet. Okay, let's go in. Oh, that feels pretty good. Oh, he's unbalanced. Okay. Defend yourself against 3 attacks. Nope. Ah, he clipped me. Look at my hands. Prove to Kurt that you can fight. Okay. You've lost health. To assign a potion to a shortcut, use L1 to open the tactical pause. Potions? Square? Yeah. I usually set my Estus Flask to up, so we're gonna just keep it there for now. I like this UI a lot. Do it. Oh, that parry window is great. He's got a kick too. Oh, this dude. All right. Drink a potion. Full heal. Good to know. Man, he's got some big attacks too. Ah, oh, baby.
What a green blood. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough.
Oh.
We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
So their battle cry is fight with honor. Firearms are ideal for interrupting and destabilizing an enemy. So, Bloodborne. Each shot consumes 1 ammunition. Okay. Firearms. Assign. Down. Okay. We've got 15 shots. Shoot your opponent twice. Bam! Oh, wow, that does pretty substantial damage. Bam! Get out of here. The physical armor level is shown with shields on the health bar. Okay. Armor absorbs part of physical damage. To break an enemy's armor, you can use impact damage or certain traps. Magic attacks ignore armor. Okay. Break through your opponent's armor. Okay. Bam! Rude. I tried to parry that. It did not work. Yeah, that's a full heal out of the gate. That's great. Sit down. R2, set a trap. Do it. Oh, that's vicious. So I'm like a hunter. Fury. Fury is a state that allows you to use a special attack that inflict bonus damage and make enemies lose their balance. A segmented meter that fills up when you attack an enemy, cast a spell, or parry attacks from enemies will allow you to see your Fury level. When the meter reaches the first level, a visual effect will appear on your character's hand. That's that lightning I was talking about. Press L2 to use a Fury attack. Okay. Can do. L2. Ooh. That's a nice little thing. You can sheath your weapon once out of combat. Hold R1 to sheath. Okay. Cool. When a hunter, progressor, and an artificer love each other very much, you get this kit. Pretty much.
And I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Not at all.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Agreed.
So the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Kurt reminds me of someone from another game, and it's fucking with me. Like, the character is a young Vernon Roche crossed with, like Vesemir, almost. But his voice, I've heard that voice actor before. And it's fucking with me because I'm trying to remember where I've heard that voice. Like, that exact voice. Same speech pattern and everything. And I cannot, for the life of me, remember. Got a level bar at the top left. It looks like we're pretty good. I want to keep the hat on the right so that I can easily see my potions and stuff. What was his name? Kurt. K-U-R-T. Kurt. Oh. What does that say? Diffuse the trap. Voice actor for which character? Kurt. I love these guards' uniforms. That's great. About the only thing I don't like about this game so far is when you start to move, Homeboy does a little hop step. Like in Final Fantasy 15. And that game gave me fits with some of its platforming. So I'm hoping that's not an issue here. I don't have a jump key, so I'm hoping there's not a lot of platforming in this game. Or if there is, it's like specifically segmented and it's like contextual, which is fine. I don't mind that. How we doing on ammo? Can I access my inventory? No. Yes. Whoa, that's extensive. I have a map. Great. Character development. Oh. Eat your heart out, Skyrim. Relationship level. Congression of Merchant. Nice. Bridge Alliance, Teleme, Coin Guard, Naughts, and Natives are all suspicious. Okay. There's something new here, it says. Alchemical preparation of elemental damage. Such an alchemical preparation of elemental damage which explodes when an enemy comes close, so it's a trap. Okay. Cool. Map. Journal. Go say goodbye to your mother and meet Kurt in front of the palace when you're done. Cool. Quests, side quests, and missions. World map. Whoa! One, that looks like Ark, and I'm not complaining about that. And two, that's gorgeous. Kurt's voice act Gascon in Thronebreaker: The Witcher Tales. Otherwise, it's just TV roles. That would be it. It's the guy from Thronebreaker. Thank you, Squiggy. Now that's a world map, says Enderbender. Yeah, it is. And then a code. They gave us a codex. Uh-oh, chat. They gave us a codex. Oh, heck. The Merchant Congregation. Mr. de Sardet. Brought up at the court of the Prince de Orze and his son Constantin, you have benefited from the best tutors and masters of arms. As skilled in combat as in games of the mind, you have also shown early aptitudes for light magic. Your cousin has been more calm and thoughtful than ever, and you have always tried to protect him from the annoyances he has the power to attract, which has earned you the respect of your uncle and probably the appointment as legate. In other words, the senior diplomat on the island of Tir Fredi. It is with a heavy heart that you will have to leave behind your mother, suffering from the Malachor and close to death, but the opportunity that is offered to you away from the deadly atmosphere of Serene to accompany your cousin and to discover new shores is not one to be refused. Mr. de Corsillan, you have known Mr. de Corsillan for years. This very cultivated man has taught you and your cousin Constantine history, the workings of politics, and the subtleties of diplomacy. You do not know if your uncle has sent him to you in the hope that he will keep an eye on you, or if he wanted to come himself, driven by the affection he has for you and his ever-lingering curiosity. After all, you've been hearing for years about this fascinating island and the mysteries it contains, which he hopes to shed some light on. Enderbender says, get your sharp reeds ready, we're going to need it. Hell yeah, we are. No worries, Starlight. Take it easy. And then the Coin Guard. Kurt. You've known Kurt for many years. When he became yours and Constantine's weapon master, his childhood was tough, and he had a weapon in his hand as soon as he was old enough to hold one. Although he has obviously suffered from it, he does not seem bitter, just a little cynical, and he shows you and your cousin an almost brotherly protective affection. Cool. So that's characters. We've also got places, creatures, ingredients, guide, nice, and notes. Okay, so places, Cyrene. Cyrene is the biggest city on the merchant congregation and one of the most important ports on the continent. It is a very old city that sea trade has long made rich, but it is also the ultimate diplomatic city thanks to the neutrality of the congregation. You can find anything you can imagine here. People from all over the world come together, and its markets are full of the most exotic goods. For over a century, Cyrene's splendor radiated, attracting the best artists and philosophers of the time, despite the appearance of the Malachor. But since a little over 20 years ago, the deterioration of the congregation's relations with the Nauts and an aggravated epidemic has drastically reduced its prestige and population. Today, Cyrene is a city that barely survives by clinging desperately to its past splendor. Dude. I'm already being like, I don't want to do it, but if we have to split this game by October and come back to it, I don't want to rush it. Like, I'm already in love with this game. Holy shit. Oh, look at this dude. Can I talk to this dude? No, I can't. He just looks awesome. That's so cool. Alchemy supplies.
As long as I can. I need to make my farewells to my mother.
All right,
I'll go meet
fine.
up with Kurt in the city afterwards.
Let's go see Mom.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
That thing on his belt is super interesting. I think that's a
A
lamp.
family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
So Squeaky says, I'm guessing the mark on his cheek might be related to the illness. Yes, that's actually one of the reasons that I gave him mutton chops, because he had that very distinctive, like, odious blemish. And it makes sense to me that a noble would wear his face to hide that as best he could. Oh my god, he has a bard hat. Game of the year. Dude. Does your hat have stats? Oh, come on, let me go over. There we go. Hat. Used felt hat. Armor 18, balance 15. I might have to wear this hat the whole game. Chat. I had thought it was a hiccup in texturing, like it was supposed to be hair there, but it wasn't. No, it was very obviously a scar. Or a blemish of some sort. It didn't look natural, even. I'd noticed it immediately. That's why I wear his hair this way. Okay, so we can go talk to Kurt. See him standing there with his greatsword. But I want to explore first. It probably lets you apply cosmetic looks. I fucking hope so. The whole game until you find one with a feather. I mean, valid. Can somebody actually... Hey, could somebody take a screenshot of this and send it to... well, actually, Birchmila, could you just take a screenshot of this and post it in the art chat and be like, Sibs, this is the fucking hat. This, make this. Tenant Mocha says, ooh, new game. Welcome in, Moshi. Good to see you. Yes, we are playing GreedFall. Hold that thought. Okay. Holding. I'm going to slowly pan in a circle so you can get it from every angle. Actually, hang on. Let me get away from the sunlight. Is there any way you can zoom in at all? I don't think so. No. Maybe? Hang on. Let me stand near a wall. Maybe that'll zoom it in. Come on, go away. There you go. I was right, guys. Standing near a wall zoomed it in. Do 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 do. I don't know why Last Surprise is stuck in my head, but it is. Got it, Gracie? Cool. Let's explore. Hello, friend. Can I talk to you? No. Can I talk to you? Yes.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Yes. Sort of. We're back in Assassin's Creed Syndicate, but we've got Witcher powers. I'm into it. Oh, hello.
Hello, sir.
Good day. Uh-oh.
Good. It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier.
Oh?
But the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Team setup. Oh shit. Kurt is a melee combat master and can wear heavy armor. So he's a tank. Characteristics. Oh, cool. 181% chance to stun. Wow. Inventory. Blue Silver Soldier's doublet. Lockpicking +1. Okay, good to know. I wonder if we can, like, switch this. Like, if I can take this from Kurt and give it to our character so we can get lockpicking too. I'm not gonna do it right now, but... Oh, also, he's got a bandit's hat. What's he got in his inventory? He's got health potions. Good. He's got ammo. Why do you have ammo when you don't have... Oh, no, that's shared inventory. I see. Oops. Wait a minute. Go back. Yeah, that's shared inventory. Mother's present. This present given to you by your mother when you bid her farewell. Okay, cool. Add to team. Cool. Come on, Kurt. Oh, I didn't
Where
save
would
it.
you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
No minimap. Ooh. I want to get some ammo as soon as possible because we have that gun that's awesome. Like the design on the bandit cat Kurt is using? Yeah, it's good. Let's just explore around right now. See what we can see. Are you dead? I think those dudes are dead. Fuck. Oh shit.
And death to the others!
One down. Get out of here. Ooh, I like this build. Health potion. Gold coins. Great. Take all. Did you kill someone, Kurt? Yeah, you did. Old leather cape. Elemental resistance plus 10, poison resistance plus 10. Take everything. Nope, fuck. Is it a chest piece? It's a chest piece. Whoa. Now we're definitely a gunslinger. Awesome. Great start. Gold, power potion, poisoned alchemical mix, and ammo. What does this do? So that's a poisoned alchemical mix which explodes when an enemy comes close, dealing elemental damage to all enemies within its range. So it's a poison bomb. Beast essence. Lymph extracted from the corpse of a creature. Ingredient used in science as the basis of most potions. Soft old boots. Worse than what we're using, but we can sell them. Oh, it didn't let me take everything. Oh, no, it did. It did. We're good. Is there an inventory weight? Hang on. There is, at the top. 40 of 200. Gotta keep an eye on that. Kurt. What do your boots look like, friend? 24. Yeah, these aren't as good. Okay. We'll just sell them. If we can find a place to sell them. Let's roll. Well, whatever this was, we took care of it, and we got some XP for it. Which is nice. No one expects the Cyrenese and Inquisition? Nice. I want to check these doors, actually. Nope. Okay. I wonder if these barrels explode. Probably not. Ye olde red barrels. Oh, look at that dude's hat. Where we just were. Let's head down. Down we go. Come on, Kurt. I used what, chat? 3 shots there? And I got 4 back? Oh, fuck. Gotta stop doing that. No. I had 7, now I have 6. Okay. We can't make it until science level 2. And we need hoof fungus and crude iron ore. We need to keep an eye out for that stuff. Stand Up Mocha says the inventory system looks nice. The colors make it easy to see what's better or worse. Also, like that all the clothes are actually modeled on your character. Absolutely agreed, Stand Up Moko. Sergeant says I want your coat. Same!
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Can I open this chest? No. Is there a... I wasn't sure if there was a sneak button, but there's a sneak button, chat. Oh, hell yeah. You never see it come. Again, it's stuck in my head. Fuck's sake. Hello?
Have a nice day, sire.
Thank you. Sire, so we are super important. What are these quests that we have? Let's see. Notify the Bridge Alliance ambassador about your departure. And notify the Teleme ambassador about your departure. Okay, so that's what we need to do. Freshman says, want me to get it out? No, I'm good. Thank you. I'm fine. You can access the map of the region directly by holding the PlayStation button. Cool. Now, I wonder if we get XP for social situations or only combat. There is one way to test that. Also, this game is gorgeous. Just saying. Like, it's got a little bit of indie funk to it, but not much at all. Like, it looks as good as Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and that was a AAA title. Torn out diary page. My pains are getting stronger and stronger. My guts are churning. It is getting harder and harder for me to run the shop. Some evenings I can't even feel my legs anymore. Oof. It's as though they've turned to ice. There's no longer any doubt. The Malachor has got me like so many others. Today, I had so little strength that I couldn't even cross the road to get to my shop. Who needs books when everybody is dying anyway? Excuse me. All that's left for me to do is to drag myself to the little dispensary they installed behind the barracks and hope they can ease my suffering. Oof. Random portrait just lying around, yeah?
To my help.
Oh, fuck. Alright. You have a rifle. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen. Whoa! Who shot me?
Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded!
Yeah, I know, thank you. You shit.
You broke your armor! Be careful!
Kill him! You're standing right by him! Kill him! Thank you! Instead of telling me they broke my armor, fucking just stab him in the face, dude! Interesting. So you can tap X. I didn't do this on purpose. You can tap X to bring up the loot menu, or you can hold X to just take everything. That's pretty cool. Lieutenant Mocha says this area gives me Karnaca vibes. Too far north to be Karnaca. This is cold weather architecture, or at least mild temperate weather architecture. Karnaca was hot weather architecture. This is like London. Welcome back, Starlight. Welcome back. Good to see you. So they got stuck in the corner? Yeah, it seems to be. What were they protecting, or are they just brigands on the street? The AI isn't quite perfect, but it's manageable. Yeah, I mean, you could say the same thing about Dragon Age Origins. Hawthorne. Or Hawkthorne. Looks like an herb. some description. I definitely want to do alchemy. I definitely want to do crafting. Hoof fungus. That's a thing that we need. We need hoof fungus to make bullets. Might be something about them in the codex? Maybe. I will look at the codex, don't get me wrong, but I will obsess over the codex. I want to make a little bit of progress first. Maybe, like, every level we'll look through the codex. That might be fun. Haltthorn. I'll get the name right eventually. Haltthorn. Okay, back where we were. Good. Went in a big circle. Good. Let's go this way now. Oh, we can't. We can't go this way. Oh yeah, no, we can. We can. That's just a big-ass fire. Alright. Prince's Place. Okay, the Bridge Alliance dude is up here. Does our... Hang on. Does our starting gear give us a bonus to diplomacy in any way? No, it does not, but it is a bit cleaner than what we're wearing. So I'll probably switch to this to talk to nobles and shit. Which seems to be, like, right here. Let's do this while we're in the area. That's one way to blockade a street. Yeah, it is. You're right. Before we do that, can I loot this building?
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
Mood, friend. Mood. Alright, let's talk to the ambassador. So this is the ambassador of... Which ambassador are you? The Bridge Alliance.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that, I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tirfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly
So this guy seems like a bro.
Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Ask about the Bridge Alliance. So we can just get a lore dump from this guy. So I'm absolutely going to do that. But what we have learned from that conversation was the Bridge Alliance seems to be a location, or at the very least a culture, and they prize the sciences, which is very interesting. Tell us more.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Saad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors, but our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
So... I'm trying to think of an allegory of the way this is set up. It's cool, but I'm trying to think of a real world allegory. The UAE, maybe? It's cool. And so we are a member of the congregation, I think. Desardet, our character, is a member of the Congregation of Merchants, I think. So, what does the Bridge Alliance think of us?
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
So they respect our neutrality. Birchmila says from the scientific angle, I'm thinking of the Islamic Golden Age. Yeah, I can see that. Nightfall the Kitsune, tossing 5 bits into my hat. Thank you very much, Nightfall. Good to see you. Welcome on in to you and yours, friend. How are things in the land of Nightfall the Kitsune today? Tier D is the island that we're going to, I think. Tell us about the island.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tier D for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never, ever seen before.
Oh, interesting.
Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island.
People.
A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language.
There's a language element to this game?
You shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
There's a language element to this game? I'm in love. How do you guys feel about Ptolemy?
And what of your war with Ptolemy?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tier-Fredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Ptolemy has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are, in fact, quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
Cool. Thanks, bro.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord Desardet.
So our character's name is Desardet. Our character's name is the Sardine, guys. So, from that, providing, of course, that this guy was being truthful, because, you know, diplomats are not always truthful, providing this guy was being truthful, I like the Bridge Alliance. They're cool. So now we need to go and talk to these guys, the Thélème ambassadors. And that is 72 meters this way. Lord Sardine, yes! Lord Sardine, for sure. I'm gonna switch my Duster back on, just in case we get into a fight. And I'm gonna explore this area first before we cross the city, actually. Can I go this way? No. That is someone's house. How's the food look? Decently rendered, but sparse. But the city is currently undergoing plague, so that makes sense. Also, leather dusters look cool. Yes, they do. They're not the best for diplomacy, but they do look cool. I will completely agree with you on that. Ah, poor dude. Oop. Gold coin, alchemical preparation of elemental damage, and ammo. Take everything. I need more ammo. You look like Twisted Fate with more guns and less cards? A little bit, yeah. I think our version of Desarde looks really cool. I'm really happy with the way that he came out. But yeah, I can see Twisted Fate, for sure. More hoof fungus. Again, we need that for ammo. Great. How do you know that guy was dead and not day drunk? Because the city is currently undergoing plague, and there's a lot of corpses that we've passed previously. There's a citywide quarantine. And Bitter says, I've definitely gotten a slight Middle Eastern vibe from the Bridge Alliance so far, with, at the very least, the way they've named the cities that have been mentioned so far. Yeah. And that's not in any way a criticism, just an observation. Like, I like the Bridge Alliance. I think they're really cool. More poisoned alchemical mixes. We need to start using those. In fact, can I? I can. Great. Set a poison trap. Here we go. Quick set? Yeah. R2. Circle. We can set that up. I'm gonna go ahead and set my light as well. We'll set it there. Is this the thing on our belt? It is the thing on our belt. Oh, that's awesome. Got a Bloodborne belt lantern. I'm into it. I didn't have to pay 1,500 souls for it either. From gold coin, alchemical preparation of elemental damage, and more ammo. Great. How's our weight? 41. We're doing real good. A lot of that stuff is really light. The alchemical preparations and stuff, because we were at 40 for the longest time, and we've picked up a ton of stuff. So it seems to be nice and light, which is great. That's a pyre. That's where we just were. Head over this way. This crate is lootable. Health potion. Good, good, good. How are we doing on health potions, actually? Power potion. Potion that increases the destabilizing effect of physical attacks for a long duration. That's super good. We have 4. We have 4 health potions and 11 ammo. Okay. Oh, and it gives total weight for the stack. That's great. That's so good. It gives us that. Thank you. Thank you, game. Like, this entire stack weighs this much. Thank you, game. I wonder if you could customize that, actually. Probably. Let's see, you've got apples. Are those mushrooms? No, those are spoiled apples. Lame. So it's autumn, which makes sense with all the leaves on the ground. Nightfall says, I thought that was a burning barricade at first. It very well might be. Oh shit, we're already to the next dude. Heck. Put our noble's clothes back on. Just need science 1 to make a health potion. Nice. Oh, look at this guy.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Look at this dude. Holy shit. Yeah, there were burning bodies on its up higher. This dude looks like Dracula from Castlevania, doesn't he? Like Castlevania's interpretation. Like, I'm expecting him to say, like, what is the Bridge Alliance but a miserable pile of secrets? Like, that's what he looks like. Alright, cool, I'm into it. They appear to be religious. Good to know. Cardinal. Okay, yep, religious for sure. So it's a theocracy. Cardinal Antonius.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city.
Come on, dude.
But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
This dude dropped heretics and pagans in 2 sentences. Hi, Tracecare. Good to see you. Inhibitor says, so it's science with the Bridge Alliance versus religion with Teleme. Yes. This guy sounds, how do I say, a bitch. Hey, he's got his beliefs, Starlight. If, like, our guy, Desardet, did not say, we'll bring them to you. He said, I'll look into it, and if they're dangerous, we'll talk. If we go there and they're like, we just don't agree with the Teleme religion, we just want to go somewhere safe, our dude is probably going to be like, okay, cool, off you go. And then he's going to come back to this guy and be like, fuck boy, no. But, right, but, benefit of a doubt, guys, benefit of a doubt, they could be, like, arsonists or something. And the city is already in trouble. So let's not paint him as a bad guy quite yet. Tell us about Teleme.
Could you tell me anything about Teleme?
Teleme.
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet.
Okay.
And give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic.
Oh!
The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
That changes things.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
So Thélème has faith, and their faith grants them tangible magic. There's something to it. Furthermore, their papacy, the Ordo Luminous, applies stricture very literally. So it's like Orthodox Hebrew. But there are dissensions, there's debates, there's other factions who want a more modern interpretation. Now, interestingly, Cardinal Antoine, I think, something like that, is purposefully, like, assuring our character, Desardet, that there's not going to be a civil war. But I wonder if there is going to be a civil war. They're D&D style clerics. Yes, apparently, Nightfall. What's the current relationship between Thélème and our faction, the Congregation?
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands.
There is theoretical.
The Congregation is our most precious ally.
Really?
To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
There was a lot of pretty words in that. There was a lot of pretty, puffy, not very, fulfilling words in that. But he made some interesting points all the same. He said Thélème needs us. Thélème needs the Congregation to help them, fill their coffers as well. They don't like the way that we culturally do business. That is to say, we are neutral, we allow those of different faiths in our culture, and we maintain relations with Thélème as enemies, the Bridge Alliance. But that's interesting. Of course there's background machinations to scare. It's politics. This is interesting. The Bridge Alliance is something like 9 nations, he said. And they all, have trade and supplement each other and grow the scientists. They are a world leader. And they work with the Congregation despite the fact that the Congregation is in decline. We read in the Codex, and we have seen in the city ourselves, the Congregation is in decline because of the Malachor. We don't know what the Malachor is yet. This guy straight up said, we need the Congregation. What that means, potentially, is that the Bridge Alliance is way bigger than Thélème. Interesting. I wonder if the Bridge Alliance has size, manpower, and tech, but the magic of Thélème is enough to balance the scales. In which case, magic is extremely potent, which it should be, frankly. Tell us about Thélème's position on Tier 4D. That's where we're going soon, is Tier 4D.
How's Thélème faring on Tier 4D?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island.
He just said Mateus was their
that
messiah.
Certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet. Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult.
Demons in this world.
Disgusting creatures.
Okay.
But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
So Thélème is working with the natives of Tier 4D in a missionary capacity. Say what you want about missionaries, most of it is probably true, but they are effective. That's interesting because the guy from the Bridge Alliance specifically said, we don't want the natives on Tier 4D. We want them gone. We don't want to deal with them. We don't want to put up with them. Delta says, I'm getting Elix vibe from this. Yeah, I bet. And Debater says, I'm noticing a bit of an emphasis on culture so far, by the way. The Bridge Alliance ambassador mentioned culture. Thélème is clearly all about culture. Might be a theme here. Yeah, for sure. All right. Tell us what you think of the Bridge Alliance. This is going to get bloody real fast.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have?
Not fighting?
These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tier 4D?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
Interesting. All right. Thanks, dude.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
I don't think this guy is bad. I don't think Cardinal Antonis is bad. I think he's just... Can I track these? I can. Oh, I have to do one at a time. Okay. Let's do the Coin Guard merchandise first. Which is that way. Oh, that's near our next quest. Okay, hang on. Where's the charlatan? That way. Let's do this first. He acts on what he believes is right. That's a good way to say it, theoretical. I do not believe he's a bad dude. And who knows, maybe we need to learn magic from a Thélème missionary. In which case, we can't really afford to be on their bad side yet. They're very different. I wouldn't even say misguided, Trayscare. For all we know, he might be right. For all we know, because magic is tangible in this world, we know that magic is a thing. For all we know, the Ordo Luminous might be correct. Humans can be too stubborn for their own good, me included. Is this theoretical? Maybe. Maybe. That says BRB feeding the dogs. Is that an enemy? No.
Come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity.
Found him.
Time is precious in these dark. Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
No, Nightfall, but it is a medical term.
Everything, your potion? Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid. You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two. There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
I want to get my speech up before we do this. That is very obviously a thing that I need to get my speech up for. I'm gonna come back to this. Let's do the heretic hunt for now. That was cool, though. Yeah, I can't tell if it's a scam either, but we have 0 in speech. And I want to raise my speech. What is this? Use workbench. Craftsmanship allows you to upgrade your weapons and armor. Science allows you to create potions and traps. You need knowledge to be able to use the crafting table. To obtain it, spend points in the desired talents. Use certain pieces of equipment or companions that give you a bonus. Each talent point will unlock a new recipe. You also need ingredients which you can buy or find while exploring. Okay. Can I upgrade my gun? Stock empty. Whoa! It changes the model? Holy heck, the level of customization in this game. What? Alright, that's super cool. We'll worry about that in a minute. Fancy, yeah it is. Now that's a really nice touch. Oh yeah.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Let's try to get in another fight, get some more XP. Seems almost Fallout level. Do not insult this game by comparing it to Fallout.
The merchant is there.
Oh, this is the merchant we need for the other quest. Great, perfect.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders.
Oh,
In
he's
fact,
got the
I've already
Malachor.
had a word with your master-at-arms.
Look at his eyes.
We're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
Theoretical says, I'm guessing the Malachor is some sort of disease spreading quickly around. We don't know. We know that our mother, Desardet's mother, has it, and she's, like, completely, like, pocked over. Her skin is, like, really messed up. She's dying. Our character, Desardet, has a, like, black Icarus, like, scar on his cheek that I tastefully hid with facial hair. And we know that there's a lot of people dying in the streets because of the Malachor, but we don't know what it is.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Yes, so shut up and let me help.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I've failed to present myself properly. Lord Desardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable. Especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Can I just say, we are 2 hours in this game, give or take, you know, half hour. The facial animations are a bit wonky, I won't deny that. But the writing? The writing in this game? Holy shit! Like, that is so good. That was a successful persuasion check, is what that was. Like, the next time the GM is like, okay, how do you persuade the merchant? That's the answer. Right there. Faces need some work, yeah. But the writing so far has been really good, yeah. 100% agreed, guys. Like, all of the animations need a little bit of work, but again, it's not a AAA game. Like,
Find all you need in our selection, whatever you need to be the talk of all serene.
deal with you in a minute, friend. Facial's hard to animate, agreed. Alright, where is the dude that we need to talk to? The lighting is good as well. This bro. Sup. Speak to the quartermaster.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Okay. Find a way to move the cargo to Tier 4D. Alright. We'll circle back to that. Let's go find these smugglers. They're both at the dockyard, so that works. Is that the workbench symbol? What is that symbol? Crafting table, yes. Okay, cool. 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 Do we get XP for crafting things? 1 second. Because I think we can make potions. Let's see. Armor, consumables. Science 2, Science 2, Science 2, Science 2, Science 3, Science 1. I thought we had the ability to make potions when we picked technical. Maybe not. Laced drink. This drink contains a powerful sleeping pill. Those who drink it will immediately fall into a deep sleep. Bottle of brandy and sleeping potion. Sleeping potion requires hoof fungus, Inonotus hispidus, and beast essence. And then metal dowels. These metal dowels are used to build or repair wood furniture. Crude iron ore, craft +1. These are like miscellaneous items. I wonder if the lace drink would be useful to like keep in our inventory just in case when we can make it. We need to level up first, but definitely something. Whoa, girl, come back here. Your outfit is fly. Her outfit is dope. That's awesome looking. Spooky alley. What's back here? Loot. More ammo and a fury potion. Nice. More halt thorn. Good. There's a dude to talk to here. Who's this? What does that say? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Port quarter. So we can talk to... Oh, we can talk to that guy. That's probably our cousin. I don't want to do that right now. Let's go down here. Find the smuggler. Here we go.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm Desade, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies
I like
for
this guy.
asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Consider it done, bro. I like this guy. Do you know anything about heretics?
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses.
Fuck.
May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
I don't have a reason not to trust this guy.
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Thélème has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nauts have access.
So he's a
I'm
Naut.
sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Agreed. Interesting. So the Nauts is another faction that is suspicious or otherwise indifferent to us. So the sailors are their own faction. That's interesting. Okay. My boy here needs some help.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tirfredi. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurd. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to dock to the manifest
Yep,
ourselves.
there we go.
It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
So we need to, clear the warehouse and get the shipmaster's log and doctor it. So this was actually really useful. This captain bro told us exactly what we need to do because we were honest with him. Do you know anything about Constantine?
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Can I just get lore? I can just get lore. Tell us about Tirfredi.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tirfredi?
It is a magnificent place. wild. Spared from your wars and your mines for now. The natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
Cool. What can you tell me about your faction?
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Again, deep-seated magic. So these guys are aquamancers. Cool. Tell us about the Port of Serene.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords.
Oh?
Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
We need to find out more about the Malachor. About the cabin boy. Does he have any friends?
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean?
Aye.
I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
Where did you see him last?
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Who's he close to?
This Jonas. Does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Thank you.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Oh, that's our mentor. Cool. Endbender says this game has a lot of talking, but boy, this world writing and world pull you in so far. I have no issues with talking simulators personally. Yeah, interrogate the smuggler. Let's go do that. Which is up there. We need to go up and around. Top of the hour, Kit. Good call, Delta. Now is a good time before we move about the city to take a break. Good catch, Del. So I'm going to throw up the BRB screen, guys. Now is a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, do anything you need to do for a few minutes. I'm going to turn some music on for the people who stick around. Keepers, I'm going to need you to keep an eye on chat for me, and I will see you guys in just a little bit. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you very much for your patience. I had to deal with a couple of things. Before we jump back into the game, could someone with BTTV do Sharp Cozy and tell me if the emote is in yet? Because it says it is, but that seems quick. So let me know if that's in, guys. And let's get back to the game. Resume. I see it. Zones controlled by other factions. This zone is under the control of another faction than yours. Certain places are forbidden to you. A costume, torso of the faction, will allow you to trick the guards. You can also try a stealth approach, but if a guard spots you, it will result in a violent response and damage your reputation with this faction. Good to know. Theoretical says I'm not seeing it. Same. Can you guys refresh and check it? Because I see it. Moshi just used it and I can see it.
Building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Not there for me yet, but we might have to refresh. Yeah. Try refreshing, guys. What are people not seeing? Refresh and do Sharp Cozy and tell me if it's in, because I see it. It works for me. Sign up Moko says, I see it after a refresh. Okay, so it's in for some people, not for others. Give it a few minutes.
If you wore a Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Oh, interesting. Theoretical says none of them work for me. Do you have BTTV or Francophase with the emote pack? Theoretical. There's an add-on that you need for it to work. We only have... Well, yes, that one does, Theoretical, because that one is a sub-emote. We have 5 Twitch official sub-emotes, and then we have, like, 25 emotes with BTTV. A lot of channels use BTTV. Ooh, there's a warehouse here. Hello? I don't want to get got. My kingdom for Witcher senses. Nope! Nope, 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 nope! We'll do this in a minute. We'll do this in a minute. So we can listen for footsteps, which is great, because I can't hear for beans. There's a knot right there. Is this a public street? Can I tell? That's the world map. There we go. What's not territory? Can we tell? No. Clear out the warehouse guards. We need to make some sleeping draughts. We lack the, we lack a lot of stuff that we need. I wonder if that was a not uniform. Can we save? We can. Let's save right here. Oh, there's no autosave. We need to save often, chat. Let's save right here. And I'm going to try to get in this chest because it might have a not uniform in it. Got it. Sailor boots, sailor gloves, bottle of brandy. Oh, he saw me. Balls. Okay. So that's not gonna work. Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't want to lower my rep with the knots. So if I have to reload, like... Oh, it does autosave. Okay, cool. If I have to reload, let's give chat 25 XP. So, 25 XP for that. We'll try the sleeping draught approach. Though there is a bottle of brandy in there. I'd like to knock these dudes out, if we could. That area looks gorgeous. Holy shit. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Can we go in the courthouse without getting screamed at, I wonder? Let's see. If we pop out here, can we just walk in?
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Oh. This is not the smuggler. This is the thing that we need for the other quest. Okay. So where the deuce is the smuggler? Oh, come on now. The smuggler is in there, but we need to get a not uniform. Crude iron ore, beast essence, more beast essence, great. Let's go talk to our mentor and see if he has any useful tips for us. This is our homeboy. Decarcillion, I believe. Decarcillion. Corcillin.
I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
What do you intend to do on the island?
What will be your official title on Tier Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master.
Okay. So nothing really useful there.
I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Okay. We could try sneaking in. I just don't want to kill the Knots. We could also check and see if killing the Knots lowers our reputation. Right? That could also be a thing worth checking. Like, is it only being seen, or if we stealth kill a Knot, does that lower our reputation? Because if it doesn't, then great. Also, we can always check a non-lethal option. Yeah, check and see if we can bonk them. Exactly, Birchmila. Who would know if you did kill them? Well, the game. Let's see. So if I go like this, stealth attack. Oh, I misclicked that, and I didn't save it ahead of time because I am a dingle. 324, 25. Give us a minute, chat. I did say stealth attack. I wonder if that kills them or not. Wonder if I have to get like a blackjack, maybe. The memory crystal allows you to redistribute all your points you've spent on skills. That's useful. Good to know. Oh, we can sprint. Good to know. Okay, let's try this again. Sidle in. Let homeboy walk past. Go right up to him and stealth attack. Oh no, that lowers our rep. That definitely lowers our rep. Okay, 25. I wasn't sure if it did or not, and now we know. Birchman says, why the fuck do I have Spanish fleets stuck in my head? Good question. So if we can stealth around him... There was loot in the corner. Maybe we can grab that. Though, real talk though, that stealth animation was really cool. Just take a dagger and slip it in between his shoulder and his neck and just off him. That was a really good animation. I like that one. We now have plus 125 XP. Yep. I have a thought, though. I have a thought. I have a thought. When I killed him, I saw loot in the back corner. Shit. deal with this in a minute. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. We need to raise our stealth, is what we need to do, chat. We need to level up. I was hoping... I'm certain that this is a means from which we could level up. But when we level up, I'm going to raise my speech, so... I don't know. So does Kurt... How does Kurt not have advantage in stealth check? That or he's rolling really well. He's rolling really well. Stealth and speech. Yeah, theoretical for sure. Stealth and speech. And magic. I basically want to upgrade everything except melee. Lol. And I even want to raise that a little bit. What's in here? This is the main quest area. But it might be... Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope. Son of a bitch. I don't want to fight these guys. Okay, so... I'm gonna leave this for now. We need to find a way to get a disguise or make them sleepy. Maybe we can talk our way in, but we need to level up to do that. I'm trying to find the heretics. We could probably have gotten around that guy, but I'm not willing to risk it. Something sleepy booze. Yeah, they did straight up say, like, give them sleepy booze. Oh, what's this?
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. Oops, wrong button. Sorry, chat. Guessing either killing them or finding one of their guarded chests to get the uniform. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking we could get the uniform. Prepare a drink laced with sleeping pills. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's investigate the novice. Maybe that'll help us with something, which is... Oh, we gotta go talk to the dudes. That's right. How much gold do we have? We have 37. I don't know if that's a lot or not very much. We'll see. We could also do... I did it again. Sorry, chat. We could also go do the charlatan, which involves talking, but we passed that other one. So maybe we can do that one? Lean on him a bit, you know? What I want to do is get in a fight. If I could get in another fight, that would be real good XP. And if we pass a workbench on the way, we can try to make some brandy. More hoof fungus. We need that for ammo. What does this say? Poorly written notice. To the family of the rich man who provoked us, we have him and we will kill him if you don't pay us handsomely. Come with a full purse to the alley south of the old warehouse district. Alley south of the old warehouse district. Which is that, probably? Point of interest, yeah. Let's go over there. Let's go deal with that shit. Fight me so I can get better at talking. Yeah, a bit. So here's this. Laced drink. I can't do it. And neither can you. Okay. Well, shit. We need to level up to do the laced drink. That's fine. This seems like a fight. Let's go see if we can... Old warehouses. Yup. Hello, friends. We have not been this way before. Sardine is learning the ancient technique of talking them to death. Yeah. Ooh, more ammo. Great. Pine resin and more hawthorn.
If you had any idea who I am.
Oh, it's Constantine.
Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
Do you hear that?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
I'd rather fight them. Down we go, I guess. Destroy level 1 science and alchemy preparations of... Oh, nice.
It's not possible just now.
Oh, I can't get it yet. Damn.
It's blocked.
It's blocked. Okay. Fighting to get better at essentially not fighting, yeah? Borage 4. That's the first time we've gotten that herb. Do the ingredients have lore? One second. Do the ingredients have lore? Good job, Kit. Resin taken from pines, poor quality iron taken from mining and deposit, common mushroom usually collected under leaves or dead trees. These flowers are picked from borage plants, so not really. Got a little bit, but not much. Magic potion. Nice. I want to go out front. Enemy detection. When a player is in stealth mode near enemies, a detection indicator will appear above their heads. If your presence is detected, the indicator will fill up as you are perceived as dangerous, which will trigger combat. The indicator has two states, suspicious as yellow and detected in red. Okay. You can adopt a stealthy stance and be more discreet.
It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster. Oh, he's making a great deal of noise. We could not...
Goodbye.
To my help! And death to the others!
Come get some. Come on. Over here. Dumbass. Get out of here. Got him. Silver bracelet. Nice. Excuse me, Kurt. Gold coins. 14. Key to Constantine's cell. Nice, nice, nice. Did you actually do anything useful? Did you kill someone over here? Yes, you did. Okay, good. Good job, Kurt. You did it. And my poison trap went off, which is great. Did we lose any rep for killing those guys? I was a little bit distracted shooting them. Did we lose rep for that, chat? Not that I saw. Thank you, my Foxfire. Villain's Den. Oh, lovely. What a name. Villain's Den. Cool. Thanks, chat. Lock picking required. Gold coin 70? Haze Potion. Potion that increases your stealthiness for a long duration. It lasts for a minute. That's super good. Bring that with us. Anything back there? No. Excuse me, Kurt. Amber. We got a lot of gold in this place. We've, like, doubled our gold and then some. This is how we could have stealthily snuck in, I think. Potion of sneakiness, yep. You're rich? Maybe. We're not really sure how much gold is worth in this world. It might be that you need hundreds to do anything, or it might be that you only need a couple. Pick up Siren Criminal's Key. Cool. Let's unblock this door. This will take us back to the alleyway. I'm used to just running up to a ladder and picking it up automatically. You gotta press it in this game, which is fine. Ooh. Missed that. Alchemical preparation of elemental damage. Nice. Dragon blood resin. Resin taken from certain trees. Cool. Either way, this was definitely well worth it. Oh, for sure. Next fight, you should level up. Unless we get... Oh, we've been here. Unless we get XP for completing a quest, which we're about to do. Moshi. Like, you're right, but we also might get it that way. 100 gold for a loaf of bread is the Great Depression all over again? Not necessarily. Gold might be very plentiful, theoretical. It's not necessarily that it's inflated like that. It's just... Gold might flow like water in these lands. Another key to Constantine, though, so you could just stealth through this and not fight those dudes if you weren't feeling confident. We could also just lockpick it, which is fun. Can we go in here? Yeah, we can. Portraits. Any loot? Yes. Gold coins. Poisoned alchemical mix. Good. Pure iron ore. First time we've seen that. But the more something is, the less it's worth. True. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's a Great Depression levels of problematic. Old embroidered... That might be better than what Homeboy is using. 1 second. Oh, fuck. Did it again. Sorry, chat. 78. So, no. Quality 44. You could see at a glance which is better. Although it looks fly as hell. Is that better than our Duster? I don't think so. Oh, no, it is. Wait a minute. Hey, chat, look at this. It looks like a brocade coat on us, right? But if we give it to Kurt, it looks different. The items look different depending on who they're equipped to. That's cool. Yeah, that is better than ours, though. Which is a shame, because I like the old leather cape, but... Oh, no it doesn't. Never mind. It was just the lighting. It was just the lighting. Never mind. Still looks cool. Let's go. My bad, chat. That's on me. Where was the door? Over here. Lockpicking level 1. Do we get XP for this? No.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that.
He appointed you governor, didn't he? He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Select Constantine from the inventory screen and equip Constantine with his outfit, old embroidered doublet. Oh, whoops. Apparently.
Good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin
I give him
have
that.
already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have
Fashionable
seen that.
hat.
We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship.
Uh,
An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Constantine, my friend. My friend. Sorry, chum, but your hat looks identical to mine and has better stats. It's mine now. Nothing left to do but board our ship. Incorrect. We have a great deal to do. Oh, you can just drop down the side. That's cool. Okay. So, our next task is unmask the charlatan. Back over this way. So it is a con, that potion. Maybe. Should probably check Constantine's stats before we do much more. Good call. Constantine, what are you good at? Over here? Constantine. Constantine is trained in the use of blades. Skills, one-handed blade, special attack, special sword trick. He's a congregational merchant, and his relationship level with us is suspicious, currently. He's less tanky than Kurt, but he seems to be like an all-around melee fighter. Also, save. Good call, my Foxfire. Boop. He's kind of agile. Yeah, a bit.
Whatever you need to... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
What do you have? We could sell to him. That's cool. Ooh, can I compare? Advanced view. Useful. Compare with weapon R3. It is better than what we're currently using. Can we afford it? It's 125. We can afford it. Before we buy this, oh man, he's got a lot. Before we buy this, though, the regulation pistol is what we're using. Price 140. Why can't I buy this? Requirements rifle. Oh, cause it's a bloody rifle. That's why. Oh, I like that. I like that pepper box. I kind of want the pepper box, gonna be real. 189. Let's see if we can get that, chat. He also sells armor, alchemist cap, farmer's hat, and a pilgrim's hat. He sells alchemical stasis mix. Set an alchemical stasis mix that explodes in contact with the enemy, applying stasis on enemies in an explosion radius. What does that do? It's expensive, so either way. Mix of magic damage, dealing elemental damage to all enemies within range. This also does elemental damage to all enemies within range. We can get potions from this guy, which is useful. Antidote. Good to know. Armor ointment. Ointment which quickly regenerates armor. Cool. Freezes them, I'm guessing? Maybe. Don't get that gun. If you saw the stat difference was red, which means it was a downgrade, I think. We'll look again, my Foxfire. We'll look again. Health potion, he sells ammo. Ammo is only 10. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He does sell more than just hats. A sailor's coat. Oh, shit. Advanced? Does this give us... Does this give us faction with the knots? This is a different one. So blue shield icon on the sailor's coat, I think that's the faction it's affiliated with. Yeah, but how do we know the faction? Customs officer sailor's coat. So maybe blue is not and white is probably Teleme? Maybe? Oh, those boots are a big upgrade. These give magic resistance, which is kind of good. Protective metal of the priest. Bezoar metal, poison resistance. He sells a whole bunch of reagents. But he doesn't sell any quest items. Maybe have a look at some menus. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Let's see. Codex? We'll read all that in a second. I promised I would read that when I leveled up. Let's see. Here's Kurt. It doesn't... I don't want to click on anything new because we haven't read it yet. But I wish... I think the white might be our faction. Can't remember the name off the top of my head. The Congregation. Can we see the factions anywhere? At the risk of spoiling something in the codex, I want to check something real quick. Constantine's coat had the white pointed arrow? It did? Hang on. Oh, yeah! This one has also got the white pointed arrow. So this is the conglomeration. Or the... whatever. Our faction. So then the blue is probably the knots. No, it doesn't show their crest. That's a shame. Armor. Lantern. Crafting table, no. If it's a guessing so if it's a sailor's coat, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Okay, I'm gonna get that. It'll give us a disguise with some faction.
To see you again. Have you seen anything?
So let's see what we can sell. Can't sell anything there. Can't sell anything there. We could probably sell these for 14. And that should give us enough. It's also an upgrade either way.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. Have you seen anything to your liking?
So either way, I think it's worth getting. Because that's a solid upgrade. It's less elemental resistance, but it's better for... Oh, it's minus 10 poison resistance, too. But that's okay. Like, the armor and the balance are both better. There's also those boots you want to sell. Good call. Let's get that. I should have equipped it, but I didn't. Can I just do this? I can. Great. Yep. Pretty silver bracelet, sell it to a merchant. Perfect. Thank you, game. Oh, we did auto-equip it.
See you soon.
Okay. So let's save it. And then just head over to the docks and see if they give a shit, right? Like, if we can just walk around the docks, that'll be great. Let's go see. Do I have stamina? No. I can just run. That's dope. Probably gonna be a chasing mechanic later. Oh no, I want to go up. Go up. And then... we'll see, right? Let's see. Save it again. If it doesn't work, we might need a full set. We know where to get a full set if it doesn't work, but it did specifically say torso. So we'll see. Just walk in here. Hello, friend. Oh yeah, we're wearing the same coat. So he probably won't like us stealing stuff, but... yeah, he does not give a shit. That's great. So let him walk in there, quickly lock this, and loot it, and then stand up. We got priest gloves and a ring of the fighting monk. Great. Cool. So we are in disguise. Hell yeah. There loot up here? Does not appear to be. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, my lantern is on. 1 second. Take all that. Hey! Sailor's coat, sailor's boots, sailor's gloves. Riri now. Wow, those are good. Yep. Yep. And that's identical to what we picked up. Great. Does Constantine need an upgrade? No. Cool. Well, now we definitely look the part. A sharp lurk, that's right, Moshi. Quickly loot it. Got some ammo. Nice. Go ahead and save it, just to be safe. So it's a little bit like Hitman. Like the game Hitman. And that your disguise is perfect unless you do something.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Cool. And we just walk out. I also picked up some keys, which will probably be useful for the interrogation. How do you do, fellow knots? Do 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 do. Go in here. That dude's hat is awesome. Do, do. How do you do? Don't mind me. I need you to go the other way, friend. Go the other way. No, not, that's towards me. That's the opposite of what I need you to do. Got it. Sailor's boots, sailor's hat, or sailor's gloves, rather. Bottle of brandy. Nice. Hello. Nice day. Nice day to be a knot. Cheers. The harbor master might wonder where all the extra cargo came from. Nope, we messed up his ledger. Magic potion, ammo, and Al-Sad gloves. Al-Sad is the Bridge Alliance, I think? Excuse me. Do. Pop out here. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. Okay. There's those guys. And there's these guys.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Oh, that's for that quest. What is that, I wonder? Let's see what's in here before we notify the men. Swiftness potion and ammo. Great. My Foxfire says, can I ask a silly question? Why are you doing all the new save rather than saving over old data? Because in games like this, especially games from a dev house that you may not be familiar with, saves can get corrupted. And if you only have one save and it gets corrupted, guess what you have to do over again? It's always better to have multiple saves. Sometimes one or two, but the default here is to just make a new save. I'm going to do that until it tells me I have to overwrite. And then I'll start from the bottom and work my way up again. Gold Barboot. Or Barboo. Interesting. Yeah, hope that answered your question. That's not a silly question at all, my Foxfire. Never, ever, ever be ashamed of asking a question on this channel. The worst that will happen is I will say, I have a command for it. And I will have a command for something if I'm asked it a million times and I'm tired of answering it. But the pursuit of knowledge should always be encouraged. 100% of the time. go turn this quest in. What's back here? Before we go, I know I have more side quests in this area, and I will look into them. Oh shit, wait, no, no! Oh, balls. Guess we're looking up here first, chat. The stealthy ways you could travel around to slip into that warehouse if you don't have the thingus. Dragon blood resin. So the jailhouse is probably that middle area, which we'll take a look at in a second. Let's go talk to the boys and tell them that the way is clear and they can go unload the merchandise.
Well now, can we get going?
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Cool. Prepare a drink laced with sleeping pills. Failed, but +2 reputation with the Coin Guard. Nice. Talk to the Coin Guard quartermaster at the barracks in New Serene. We need to do that before we leave. Also, real talk, I just noticed his boots. Fly. The clothes in this game are so good. Hello. Can I go in? Do you mind? Do you mind if I... Yeah? Good. Good. Check all that. Magnificent leather. Delightful. Lock the door. Step inside. Not prison. Perfect.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no naught. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
Yeah. I think we have keys.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Cool. Cheers, friend. Let's go see these supposed heretics. This conversation with the heretics is really going to give us a bead on what Thélème is like. Is it? Yes. Where are they? Probably up. Yeah, here they are.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime.
We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
What exactly is your research?
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of St. Matthias. The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of St. Matthias.
That's a good thing.
What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Interesting. Cardinal Antonis specifically said that they were looking for the remains of Saint Matthias in Teofredi. So that's positive. But if the original manuscripts differ from the published public works of the papacy, that speaks of conspiracy. Interesting. Where do you guys intend to go? I hope the answer is Teofredi.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad.
Al-Sad?
The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Fair. Al-Sad? That's dangerous. That's their enemies. That's the Bridge Alliance. That's the long time war with Teleme and the Bridge Alliance is Al-Sad. Go to Teofredi. It's easier. Let's talk about a plan.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I'm gonna side with the Bridge Alliance here. I like the Bridge Alliance more than I like Teleme. Teleme is cool. They're both cool, but in this instance, I'm gonna side with the Bridge Alliance. They cannot go to Al-Sad on their own. They're gonna get thrown in prison. We need to throw our weight around a little bit, and that's gonna hurt our relationship with Teleme.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
More than
Your
that.
goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing.
Agreed.
Stay here. I'll be back.
If we can convince the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance to take them in, they're historians, and that is great for a country that favors science, because they want to document everything. These guys are really good documenters, and I think they would be the safest there. What I would have loved... Hey, Somnium, welcome in, good to see you. What I would have absolutely loved is if they went to Tier D. Because if they went to Tier D, that would mean that we could see them again and potentially further this quest line. Because I want to know what happened to St. Matthias. Personally, says I want their hat. Their hats are a little bit gaudy for my taste, but more power to you. And talking to the ambassador might level us up too, which would be great. Convince the ambassador of the Alliance to help you. Yeah. Bershman says, I mean, I want most people's hats in this game. Valid.
To my help.
Oh, fuck.
Death to the others.
Two things. One, it saved my fury level, which is cool. And two, get out of here.
To my help, and death to the others!
Level 2. Hell yeah. Level 2 hype. Give me my trap back. So that's cool. It saves your fury level between fights. So I could have thrown up some special moves with that. Alright. Let's level up, chat. Hell yes. Okay. We have a skill point to spend. Divine Magic Ring allows the use of Divine Magic Rings. Basic of attack Shadow Missile, destabilizing effect, Shadow Impact, plus 50% magic damage, 200% stabilizing effect. Furious ranged attack, we can use guaranteed hit. One-handed melee weapons, we can... One-handed heavy weapons, pardon me. Or set trap, which we can already do. Firearms deal more damage. We're doing alright for damage right now. What is this? Allows the instantaneous setting of a trap on the ground while dodging. Interesting. Thought a Divine Ring would have granted light magic. Yeah. It requires 2 points. Oof. Do we have an attribute to spend? No. Next point at level 4. Okay. And talents at level 5. Oof. Okay. I think I'm gonna save the point and get Divine Rings, because, like, the only two things I want right now would be more firearms or more traps, but we're good on both of those for right now. It just gives us damage or faster traps after dodging, and we're fine. So I think I'm gonna save up 2 points and get the Divine Magic Ring. But I did promise you guys that we would look at all of our stuff when we leveled up, so I'm gonna do that. Taylor's Cape gives more resistances, but less armor. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Melee weapon B. Oh, we can switch melee weapons? That's cool. Ring of the Fighting Monk. Magic damage. Divine Magic Ring. Mental Power 1. Oh, interesting. 143 magic damage. That's cool. I like that. Don't have a new pistol. Fucking hell. Gold bar boot. It's a helmet. It requires endurance. Heavy armor. Although that might be good for you. Can you use it? Yeah, you can. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Those are worse. You're going to be our tank, so we want to make sure that your armor is top-notch. Cool. Let's hit the codex, see what we have. We're not diary page. We read these already. We read them when we picked them up. Plants. Borage. These flowers were picked from borage plants, ingredients used mainly in science to create magic potions. This ingredient is found mainly in these regions. The Shore of Tall Bones, the Red Woods, the Vale of the Great Battle, the Singing Waters, and the Ancient Woods. And Haltthorn. These red berries were picked from haltthorn bushes, ingredients used mainly in science to create healing potions and resuscitation powders. These berries can be found across all areas of the island. Cool. Pine resin. Ingredients used in science to prepare most alchemical preparations. These ingredients are found mainly in the Red Woods, the Vale of the Great Battle, the Singing Waters, and the Ancient Woods. Dragon blood is used for basic alchemical preparations. It's in the Ancient Woods of the Rocky Steppes. And amber can be found rarely on coniferous trees. Mushrooms. Hoof fungus. Oh, it's those things! Cool. Found in most of the island's regions used to make ammunition. Crude iron all across the island. Pure iron, found in the Singing Waters and the Heart's Gates. Beast essence. Ingredient used in science on the basis of most potions, can be found on any type of creature. That looks almost like materia. Hi, Fox. Hi, Trisker. Good God, I just saw the time. This game is a time vampire, chat. We read this. We did not read this one. Son of the mighty Prince d'Orsay and his second wife, Constantine is your cousin. You know him from your earliest childhood and have always been very close. Despised by his father, who always seems to regret the death of the first son, and used by his mother, you are probably the only true friend and confidant he has. Although very intelligent, his whimsical temperament often made him look like an inconsistent boy, until the day his father finally decided to put him to the test by naming him governor of the young colony of the congregation on Tir Fredi. It's been 3 hours? Yeah, it has. Princess de Sardet is the sister of Prince d'Orsay and your mother. She has always shown you a lot of tenderness, which is not common among the congregation nobility. She unfortunately came down with a malachor some time ago, and has been living in isolation since then. Her suffering and appearance prevented her from maintaining her role at court. Although she may be very sorry to see you leave Serene and be far from her, she prefers her only child to visit more welcoming shores and seek a cure for her people, rather than stay by her side waiting for her death. We read that one. Cardinal Anton Nui? Cardinal Antony has been Theleme's ambassador to Serene for several years. He is a cunning man, versed in the subtleties of politics, but also a man of faith who has not yet given up the hope of converting the largest city of the congregation to his faith. Although a member of the missionary order, like many ambassadors, he is said to be close enough to the Inquisition, and has often been seen collaborating with the most extreme defenders of the faith. Vigilant, Ambassador Sahin. Ambassador Sahin, who has long been a renowned professor at Al-Sad University, was appointed several years ago to represent the Cyrene Bridge Alliance. After a long time, and vainly, he tried to convince the merchant princes, particularly Prince d'Orsay, to join the alliance. He now devotes himself to the defense of the economic interests of his nation in the region. Good for him. And then Coin Guard. Okay. Cool. Climb? Sure. want to go up to talk to the ambassador. Do 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 do.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
You were going through the codex. Yes, I was going through the codex.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
I would volunteer and consent to take them under my protection. But one good deed deserves another.
You would like me to first take care of your charlatan?
You will certainly prove to be an excellent legate.
Consider it done.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
See, now it's a different matter. Now people's lives are on the line. I was going to give this charlatan the benefit of a doubt, get some extra dialogue options, but now I'm put in a position where people will die if I don't go deal with this. So, fuck this guy?
Is your hat out of style?
No, my hat is not out of style. My hat is always in style. Thank you very much. Right. Let's save it first. There we go.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
What are the side effects of this panacea you're offering?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
The thing about it is, with magic in this world, and there is alchemy potions, like there might be something
Will
to
you
this.
drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Okay, where is his cart? There's his stall. His cart probably around the back. And why force him to drink it? Why not just, you know, drink it ourselves?
To my help.
Oh, shit.
And death to the others.
Hello? Who wants to fight? That was weird. That guy wants to fight.
And death to the others.
Sit down. Little help tank, bro. Thank you. Got him. So there is enemies back here. Ooh, health potion. Always need more of those. Are you willing to take the chance? Yes! I'm an alchemist! I can heal myself! Charlatan's Antidote. Alchemical research book. These pages are covered in small, almost illegible writing, experiment results, patient observations, and incomprehensible symbols. But the complexity of some recipes leaves no room for doubt. The author was a true alchemist and was certainly very knowledgeable. Letter from the innkeeper to the servant. The weird alchemist of the Alliance who rented a room upstairs specifically asked us not to clean it during his stay. Excuse me. This old fool must not want us to accidentally break his vials or something, so leave him in his filth. The customer is always right. How's the combat? I'm playing a ranged character, which plays kind of like a survival hunter. A lot of traps and gunplay. I have to keep an eye on my ammunition. We have a tank member of our party named Kurt, and then we're also being followed around by our cousin, who's kind of, sort of, a DPS fighter, but he's not really good at anything right now. I'm sure there's going to be others that we get later. There's magic in this game. I haven't really had a chance to play around with it yet. It feels a little bit like Dragon Age Inquisition, but better. And it also feels a little bit like Witcher 2, but worse. That's what I got. Ooh. New hat. Sorry, chat, this is very important. That is much better than what we were using. And it gives more loot. Loot chance plus 10%. Oh, but it looks like butts. Damn. Hey, it kind of goes with our sailor outfit. But loot. But fashion. But loot. But fashion. I'm keeping the Cavalier hat. What does it say? Unmask the charlatan. Okay. No glamour system. Not that we have seen yet, but that doesn't mean there isn't one.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
Valid.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Bitch!
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
I'm just saying. We're the legate. We have every right. We are the law in this town. Fuck you, alright? Where's the damn stairs? There they are. Can I loot this? Yes. Anything nice in here? Yes. Hello. Hidden loot. Innkeeper's key. Keep that on us just in case we need it later. Let's go upstairs and deal with this punk. Jessica says, but loot, but fashion. I'm sorry, did you mean Warframe? No, I meant every fucking game I play. Brah.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons.
Train.
To find a remedy to the Malachor they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
It is.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
We're just supposed to take that at face value?
Then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
Agreed.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
I cannot take him on his word that his potions are only harmful in high doses. He could be lying through his teeth to us even now. He is poisoning the population of the city of which we are in charge. You are under arrest, sir.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahin.
Sir, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You're under arrest.
How unjust.
Oh! Cool. That's a nice little touch. We saw that in Sekiro. Arrest is better than death. True.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard Tavern.
Why didn't you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided it better to avoid the mob. But if you wish to capture him alive, I advise you hurry.
Governor Buren will be happy to learn that a legate with great assiduity will soon be joining the island of Tearfredi.
Good.
Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye,
Oh, he gave us money.
Lord de Sade.
Hang on, I'm not done with you yet.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
So about those historians.
Now that your affair is taken care of, are you planning on helping the historians I spoke to you about?
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Cool. Anything new? No. Thank you, friend.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind
More
heart,
money.
Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
And now we have to go tell the Cardinal what happened. I'm hoping we can lie to him. I'm hoping we can lie to him. Oh no, that's the captain. We don't want to do that. Do this. Which is where? In New Serene. From the Teleme Ambassador. Here we go. Teleme Ambassador. Which is over here like I thought it was. Okay, cool. Can we lie to the Cardinal?
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Lie.
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them.
They're already at
But
war.
I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
Teleme reputation +1. I'll take it. And we leveled up.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
That went about as well as it could have. I'll take it. And now we can get magic. Acquire the skill Divine Magic Ring. Yes. Dope. In the footsteps of the Luminous. Nice. Disc attack Shadow Missile. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, shit. Over here. Go here. Oh, I can't equip it yet? I need Mental Power 1. Ah. 1 second. It will certainly come back to bite me, Delta, but that's okay. We read that already. We're good. Cool. Let's keep moving. Let's go hit the vendor and sell some stuff. And then do this. Cool. is where? Long way this way. Oh, there's a chest at the end of this alley. Yoinkity. Yoinkity. When we hit level 4, we'll be able to get a new attribute point, which will allow us to get probably... I'm deciding between dialogue options and science level 1. Both of those might be useful. Turning in these quests has given us a level and a half, which is kind of great. Kind of very great. His stall is now empty with all of his potions still out. That's cute. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's sell a bunch of stuff.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to have you seen anything to...
Sell. We'll get rid of that. I'm gonna keep the Ring of the Fighting Monk. We'll keep the loot hat. We'll sell the bandit hat. I want to keep it for looks. We can sell the sailor's coat. We'll sell the old stained shirt. We'll sell the sailor's gloves. We'll sell the priest's gloves. We'll sell the old sturdy gloves. We'll keep all those. We'll keep all that for now. We'll keep all these potions for now. Ooh, resuscitation powder. Good to know I have that. 15 shots. Might need to get a few more. Delta says, I wonder if you have limited points to put in things or if you will eventually be able to get all the upgrades. Good question. It's far too early to tell, unfortunately. Magnificent Feather. So, we're up to 274. Do you have anything I want before we go? The answer is yes. Oh, wow. Really? No, don't compare it to the melee. Compare it to... yeah, the regulation pistol. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Stop. There we go. The regulation pistol is 297 with 44 armor damage. This thing is 232 damage with 18. Why is that so much less? Oh, because its stun is higher. Its stun and its rate of fire is higher. Considerably higher. This shoots 4 shots to this one's 1. It does less damage per shot, but it's rapid fire. Interesting. So in the time it takes this to fire 4 times, it would actually be doing almost 1,000 damage to this one's 300 damage. It'll burn through your ammo quicker. That's a very valid point. There's about the fact there's a way to respec. I'm personally predicting the answer will be no, but we'll find out. Yeah? Maybe. That's not the button I wanted. Here we go. Do you have... I can't use the ring... I can use the Ring of the Priest. Interesting. Compared to... I can't. Okay. He doesn't have a new dagger. That's unfortunate. Apparently, we're not supposed to use daggers. Or at least not here. Does he have anything we want here? No. I do like those boots. I do like those boots, and we can afford them. Yeah, I'm gonna get those. Buy and equip. There we go. Not really care about that. Let's get some more bullets while we're here. Let's get all 6. He's got 6. We can just buy all of them. That'll do.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
That's better. Okay. Let's finish these side quests before we go. Let me, let me do something really quick, guys. Before we move on, I'm just gonna send a quick message backstage and do a thing. Do. And I'm gonna keep playing until I get a response to that. That's not the bar I need to go to. I need to go over here. Old warehouses. Where is the... Oh, this is the boys. That's right. Okay, cool. Hop in here. Here's one of his friends. Yeah, okay. Hi there.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
Well, first of all, you could tell me about Captain Vasco.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
Whoa. Where was the last time you saw Jonas?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What habits was he in?
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Does he have any enemies?
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
Does it, though? I mean, yes, it does, but...
I need to be going.
Does it, though?
Farewell.
Like, I wonder how accurate she's being. I mean, sorry. I wonder if the things that she's dismissing are accurate. Let's go talk to Lauro, see what we can find out. What are they drinking? Absinthe? Apparently, yeah.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds. He didn't go missing, he was taken.
Could somebody add 9 deaf wins to my GM notebook, please? That's incredible.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you, the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
This dude sounds like Hagrid, and once you hear it, you can't unhear it.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Yeah, he speaks a touch higher, like it's a different person. But the accent and the speech patterns are identical. I'm waiting on this guy to refer to someone as Norbert, and then you guys will never be able to unhear it. Thanks, friend.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
We do need to lift the veil on this. Is this a... I'm sorry. This weapon that I'm using is messing with me. Is this a dagger? Old rusted saber. Rusted stiletto. Yeah, this is a dagger. Okay. And that merchant did not sell daggers. So we need to find us a dagger. Ooh. Thing is on the table. Gold coins. Okay, sure. Hey, lady, I'm just gonna take your money. Theoretical says I'm gonna go. Been a long day and I need to wake up early tomorrow. Take it easy, Theoretical. Thank you for stopping by, friendo. And hope to see you again. So normally I wouldn't be going too much longer. Like a couple of minutes, literally. But I left a message for somebody backstage about hitting the books tonight. And I'm gonna play until I hear back from them. And if I get the response that I think I'm gonna get, we're just gonna keep playing this. Save, good call. Because I am very highly tempted to do a double stream of this today. Because it's been 4 hours and we're still in the starting area. Which is awesome, but I'm pressed for time.
Can I pour you anything? It's you. I didn't recognize you, my scruffy young pup. You put this place to shambles last night.
I am quite sorry about that. I'm afraid I let the festive spirit get the better of me.
Better of you? You broke everything! If you think for a second that I'm...
Come on now. Don't be angry about such trivialities. I'm certain we can make amends. Now, what can I do? The contents of this pouch should be worth your forgiveness. What do you say?
Forgiven and even forgotten, your lordship. Whatever can I do for you?
How's business?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Tell me about the Malicor.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
This barkeep character, Joffrey, I recognized his voice. I was like, where have I heard this voice before? It's messing with me. This guy who is voicing Joffrey, whoever this is, he did work for Witcher 3. Some of the brigands and some of the guards, especially the Redanian guards, sound like this guy. On this next thing that I'm gonna pick, listen closely to what Joffrey says, and imagine him saying in a gruff tone, "You got something you're looking for, Witcher?" Listen.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Teofredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock.
He's a brigand from Witcher 3.
Eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
So, about this cabin boy.
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
That'll do. Thank you much.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who is the gambler, bro? That guy over there. Hello, gambler, bro.
Who are you? I don't.
Oh, look at this guy.
You.
He's got Malicor for sure.
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me about what happened that evening.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift.
Toughs.
They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business.
Fair.
I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was this dude?
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
Interesting
No,
choice.
sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you.
I know where that
You've
is.
been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I was about to
I
say.
have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
So, yeah. So both Flavia and Lauro were correct. Yeah, exactly. My Foxfires got it. Like, they were both correct. They did hear him. Cool. I am in love with this game. This game is cool. This game is... We haven't even gotten to the island yet. We haven't even started the Skyrim part of this game. Hell yes. Give me my level 4. Do it. Do it.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
I mean absolutely no offense whatsoever when I say, my god, that maid looks like a vampire. Like...
Might I help you, sir?
She looks like a character from Vampire the Masquerade. I'm not criticizing the model. To be clear, I am not criticizing the model or the animation of the people who made this game. It's just, she looks like a character from Vampire the Masquerade.
I need to be going. Farewell.
So does she, actually.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sardet. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
Jonas Fontaine.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
Yes!
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
Why would the Knots have him in the first place?
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
Oh, it's this. Okay.
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced.
Oh, piss off.
It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Typical stuffy-ass noble. We're of important blood, therefore everything that we say is valid. By the way, we don't shit, only rose petals come out of our asses. Fuck off. If you can't tell, I can smell a rat. Vasco is a bro, and that woman is clearly not a bro. So I smell a gigantic rat, and that's why I'm poking fun. We're gonna go to Vasco, and we're gonna be like, did you steal this kid? And Vasco's gonna be like, yeah, his mother's an abusive bitch. Like, that's almost certainly what's gonna happen. You're gonna have to rescue the boy. Yeah, I'm betting the same thing, Foxfire. Oi, Vasco! Need to have a word with you. You got a minute? Or, 10. Found your boy, I think. I love being a mimic.
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Fredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Kindly shut the fuck up.
Well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Actually, we can talk about that.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up, to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nauts, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Naut. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Interesting. I can't ask about anything else. Discover where Jonas is
Be
detained.
back soon, Captain. You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Oh, how I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
Good call. Good call. Let's go talk to Mentor Bro. Hey, big man.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
I did want to ask you something, but before we get to that, it is my pleasure, my distinct pleasure, to let you guys know that I received a message in response to what I posted backstage, and we get to keep playing GreedFall for another 4 hours. Unfortunately, we're not going to be doing hitting the books tonight because my co-host had something come up, which is fine. He's got some stuff he needs to do. And that means we get to keep playing this. So I'm probably going to take another break at 6, and then we're going to keep right on going after that. It's currently 5, so. Can you tell us about the Knots and the Fontaines?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship.
Oh?
Since time immemorial, there has always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Agreed,
Lady
Kurt.
Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Has anybody bothered to ask what Jonas wants? Yeah, Birch Mila's got it there. Personally, I'd be inclined to ask the kid what he wants. Same. Oh, can't go that way. My Foxfire says probably not, but seeing as he was taken as a child, the sea is probably all he knows. I mean, to be fair, his mother's not great, from what we have seen. What I'm hoping, if this game's writing continues to hold up as well as it has so far, what I'm hoping is we're gonna get to talk to Jonas at the end of this quest, and de Sardet will be able to say, "My good boy, what would you like to do?" I hope that's an option. I feel confident that it will be.
Excuse me, madam. but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Bench?
Come on now, stop lying. Jonas was taken away by force against his will by armed men.
That is not true. Completely false. He...
Enough! With every word, you are a step closer to a prison cell.
Prison? But what would be the charges?
Kidnapping. Whether Jonas is your son or not, he is a naught that you kidnapped and locked up. In the eyes of the prince, you have committed a crime that puts the interests of the congregation at great risk.
I beg of you, Your Excellency. Have mercy on a poor mother who is looking only to recover her child. We didn't kidnap our own son. And if you need to speak with him to be convinced, please do. He's in our warehouse, near the Coin Guard Plaza, next to the canal. I am certain that once you have heard his account, you will see the tragedy in our predicament and help us.
I regret threatening that woman.
You didn't have a choice. She was lying, and we need to find that boy.
I have acquired a cat. The cat would like attention. And by attention, she wants me to move some donuts. There we go. I have moved the donuts. You now have a place... Oh, there's a water bottle, too. Sorry. There you go. You now have a place in the sun that you can curl up and have a nap. 1 second, chat. Dealing with a stream cat. Hello, stream cat. My Foxfire said you lost rep on that in case you wanted to do that over. I know, but I only had one option. I could threaten her or leave my Foxfire. And the thing about it is, we lost rep with the conglomeration, of which we are, like, the legate of. So I'm not really too concerned. But thank you. I do appreciate you looking out. In this case, I don't mind losing rep. I'm fairly certain we can make it back. There's a cat and donuts. Yes. I has a cat and I has chocolate frosted donuts. Which cat and what kind of donuts? Chocolate frost, just like store-bought chocolate frosted donuts. They're a snack that I like to have. As for which cat, it is Zoja Kitty. My Russian blue kitty who likes to nap in the sun. The sun is currently nicely shining on her spot. I'm waiting for her to lay down and get comfy, but she wants pets and bath time first. So I'm giving her pets with my other hand, which is why the camera's all wonky right now. We almost certainly have enough rep with the conglomerate to spare. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, let me show you. Like, we are green with the conglomeration. We're not fully maxed with the conglomeration because we lost rep there, but we're red with everyone else. Had we lost rep with the knots, it would have been much worse than if we lost rep with the congregation, as you can see here. That's why I'm not concerned. But I'm happy to explain things like that, my Foxfire. Like, again, I absolutely encourage you to ask any question. Anybody to ask any questions you may have. Now, Zoja, I need my hand back, please. So you need to lay here and light. Because I need to get back to shrimp. And there might be fighting in here, and I need you to behave. And I know you're not going to, but I need you to. So kindly do that.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Agreed. Remaining discreet is probably a good idea.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
I should have saved it prior to this, but I'm gonna go for it. This has worked for us before, 50% success, let's see.
You've taken your son against his will and have him locked up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back,
yes,
he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so.
But in the end, you may be right.
I will take your hat as
My boy has
payment.
changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament.
Very well. Take the key and
There's
take
our
him
rep
away.
right back. Done.
Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
See? We just got our reputation back. Problem solved. I want your hat. I would like your hat, please. Well, we know that hat model's in the game, chat. Now all we have to do is find it. Where's the boy? Where is the boy? Where
So it's here
is
that our man keeps his son.
the boy?
Abusive fathers.
Hello, the boy.
Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Hell yeah, we were.
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
Nope.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes.
Aye.
You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Beautiful. Could not have asked for better. Got some ammo. I'm gonna loot this bloody warehouse. Speaking of cats, time to feed mines as my Foxfire AFK for a few. No worries, mate. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you soon. Nothing up here except a guard with which to fight. Okay. I'm gonna check something for... no, it'll probably be... It'll probably make me lose reputation. I was gonna save it and shoot him and see if he dropped his hat, but... I'd probably lose rep if I killed him. And I don't want to do that. We know the hat model exists in the game. The hunt begins. Yes, Soja. Yes, Soja. Yes, Soja. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. Is there something in your spot? There you go. Is that what all this was over? Because there was a thing in your spot? Lay down, girl. Lay down. You will lay down so that I can get back to my game. Could have snuck through the back there. This game is giving us a lot of options so far, which I highly appreciate. Same. Same. But I definitely like being a talky character.
Out of style. Does your vest belong to last
What?
year's fashion?
What? Doja is demanding pets. I'm gonna have to play this with one hand for a little bit. Sorry, chat. I've tried to pull away from her 3 times and she keeps biting me. We'll make do. Sorry, guys. Boop.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
No.
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do.
Valid.
I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Cool. Knots rep +3 and level 4. Hell
Be
yeah.
back soon, Captain.
Boop. Time to level up. And we get an attribute point. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get more gun damage. Boop. Nice. Pop over here. No. Pop over here. Oh, fuck. Here. And we want... We want mental power 1 for spells. Or we can get plus 10% damage to guns. Increases maximum MP and spell duration. Attribute required to wear the best amulets and necklaces. I think I want to get this ring. That's a big bonus to our knots rep. Yeah, it is. Real big. I just want to make sure... Yeah. Let's get mental power. What do you guys think? Mental power? Because we already do kind of insane damage with our guns. The thing that gives us more dialogue options is over here, and we don't get one of these until the next level. You use gun a lot. That's true, but I can't use magic at all right now, Del. And we just got an ability. I just got 20% gun damage. This will allow us to start using magic. And I feel like gun plus magic is the way I want to go with this character. And this should allow us to go over here and equip the Ring of the Fighting Monk. It reduces physical damage and armor, but it gives us access to more ranged options, which is nice. Now, can I swap these? Item already equipped, so no. Okay. So how do I swap between my equipment? Also, I need to check my codex. We're good. Oh, I need to check my quests, too. Coin Guard merchandise. Talk to the Coin Guard Barracks Quartermaster in New Cyrene. So... Next attribute point at level 7? Yeah. Well, this one was only available at level 4. Vader says, hi, Kit. Just watched the Final Fantasy 16 trailer. Oh, they announced Final Fantasy 16? Nice. I'll look at that later. Cool. I think we're ready to go to the next area, chat. I think we're ready to keep going. Is there anything else we want to do here, do you think? One second. Cool. Early access to Baldur's Gate 3's end of the month? Nice. Good to see you, Scott Smith. Hello, Tosha. I need to go to a new area, so you need to calm your tits. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. To the new world. Da-da-da-da.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor? We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Let's go.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
I think we're good.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Teer Fridee. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Oh, looks like a boss fight arena. We're gonna fight a boss.
The beast is awoken! Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
That's the cleric beast. That is straight up the cleric beast.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Well, I was right about it looking like a boss fight arena.
Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
It's a fucking legend on steroids? Yeah, it is. Okay, how do I switch weapon? R1. Here we go. Oof, okay. Wow! I need to get away from this thing. Gun! 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 Ooh. I need to get away from him. Oh, 25, I went down. I was reaching for my potion too. Load last save game. Let's try it again. 25 for that death, please. Thank you, Ender. We definitely want to stay at range of this guy. For sure. Hello, Sosha. Hello, darling. Ow! If you bite me again, I'm gonna have to push you out of the room. I don't want to do that. Do not do a bite. Oh, I have to talk to him again? Heck. How come your friends aren't helping? Because it specifically, Desarde specifically said, protect my cousin.
So,
this is a one-on-one fight.
Ready?
We should...
Permission to board the ship.
Certainly. If you have any farewell...
No, my house is...
Perfect.
I am so eager to discover...
Make sure... Yeah, we're good.
My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm
Oh, did I equip my stuff yet? Let's see.
I've been told the trip lasts
I did.
months.
Okay, cool.
And
We're
they
good.
say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right.
I'm gonna save it right here. So it's a little bit sooner. And we're gonna try this cleric beast again.
I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
Adapt.
that lunge attack, though. Get back. I like the magic system a lot. It's good. It feels like Dragon Age Inquisition, but better. Got him. What is this thing? 100 XP, prey slaughtered, I guess? Got him!
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Gentlemen!
Oh, have I been muted that whole time? I was talking and responding to chat and all kinds of stuff. Sorry, guys.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
To clarify...
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready hot to wear.
Hang on.
Lively now, lively! Catch me a win!
I agreed with my Foxfire that I needed to save. I said to Scoffman that I would not be surprised if that was true. And I said I'm definitely going magic and guns because that was really fun. My bad, guys. Am I unmuted now? Are we good? Solid? Sorted? 4 hours later, we finished the starting area, right? Yeah. Imagine if we picked this harder difficulty. Thanks, chat. Companions each represent a fighter archetype. Remember to set up your team at a camp. Can do. Dragon! No? That's much better than a dragon. I was waiting for some giant beast to come flying out of the fog. Huh?
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Go and trouble the Nauts.
Go trouble the Nauts.
Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Oh.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
Constantine reminds me so much of Dandelion.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
Fuck.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
Oh. So we lost Constantine, but I'm glad I took his hat. So we lost Constantine after I took his hat. Good. And we gained Vasco. Vasco is a duelist whose extraordinary agility compensates for his lack of protection. He also knows how to handle guns with great ease. So he fills the same role that we fill, which means I probably don't need him. We are about to level again. Hell yes. Okay. So, what do we have to do around these parts? Explore. Loot. Find side quests. Craft. We're about to hit level 5, and that's gonna let us get crafting, potentially. Crafting or dialogue, I'm not sure which one yet. We'll let chat decide. But Constantine did have the right of one thing. We should explore this. Good lord. I was going to say that we should explore this city, but that's pretty. That's real pretty. Are you still planning to codex when you level? Yeah, we've been doing it every level. We got some new codex stuff now. So yeah, we will absolutely check that codex when we level up. We're so close. If we get, like, exploration XP, we'll probably level up. Looking forward to the codex? Yeah, same. I want to know about that creature. It still gets me that there are streamers who actively avoid their own codex. More power to them. Area reserved for Nauts. I'm in Naut gear. Ooh. Don't mind me. Just gonna take all this. Boop. Can't go in there yet. What's our rep with the Nauts like now, actually? Oh wow, we're still suspicious. Cool. Good to know. Delta says, not everyone has a love for the lore as we do. Huh? So that's valid, Del. That's valid, but it adds so much to the game. Case in point, this game. There's a workbench. No, it's not a workbench. It's just a table. I like your hat. Enderbitter says, just notice your characters likes to look at the same general place that your camera looks. Nice little detail. Yeah. Some people just want to get in and purge. Yeah. You're right. You're right. More amber. Nightshade berries. That's new. Probably craft poison with that. We're still dressed like a knot, so we can go all the places in here and get all the loot. Unfortunately, you don't seem to get experience from, like, picklocking doors or, you know, succeeding in dialogue or things like that, which is unfortunate. I get it. You know, not every game needs to do that, but it would have been a nice touch. Then again, it might throw off the leveling curve for all we know. How long... I wonder how long it'll take to speedrun this game. I have no idea. But the only thing we had to do was go rescue Constantine. We could have avoided all of the rest of that stuff that we did. So we probably could have gotten out of the first area in like 10 minutes.
I need a bit of practice.
Oh. Jump level 2 vigor required. Good to know. Remember what I said about the platforming might be context-based? It appears to be. I played enough RuneScape. I know how this works. Up and over. Let's see. Can't go that way. See what's down around here. Oop. I walked right past loot. Beast Essence and Halt Thorn, so more stuff for potions. We can vault that wall. Oh, more stuff. Borage. Cool. Hello, fellow Knot. Don't mind me. Gold coins and ammo. Can we go in here? Destroy level 1 science and alchemical preparations by elemental required. We can blow that open. If we don't have a knot disguise, we could take science 1 and blow that open. But we have a knot disguise, so we don't need to. This puts us... Oh, back here. So it all connects. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Grab this. More borage. Ah. Take all of that. Alchemical stasis mix. Requires lockpicking 2. Use key?
I don't have the key.
Oh.
Locked.
Hey, homeboy. Hey, homeboy. Let me borrow your doublet for just a second. I'll give it right back.
bit of poison on my blade.
Oh! It doesn't freeze time. Damn, it doesn't freeze time. Like I hoped that it would. Fuck. 25. What I was hoping I could do was I could picklock the door and then switch back to my disguise. Which I'm not convinced I can't do. I just need to be a little bit faster. So where do you go? You go there. Okay. Give me this for just a second. Save. Save it right here. You're gonna walk past and go over there. I'm gonna switch this on. Really quick. Picklock this really quick. Switch back to my sailor's coat. And we're good. No, we're not good. Damn! What the hell? Interesting. So I was just like a second too slow. 25. I'm still not gonna risk that. Like, I switched back and he was like, oh, you're fine, never mind. But I still lost rep. So that's not worth it, unfortunately. We'll come back when we have higher picklock or get the key. Oh, good luck on the venture, guys. Let's keep looking around, though. Let's give him his coat back. There we go. Alright, let's keep looking around. We could also blow that open. Yup. Oh, you're getting there, my Foxfire. 5K, get regular status, if you want it. You discovered the Copper District. Cool. Antidote. Nice. Top of the hour. Thank you, Birchmila. Alright, guys. We're doing a double stream today. I'm very, very happy to keep playing GreedFall for you guys. But, because we are going so late, I'm going to need to take another break. I told you guys I was going to take a break at 6, so I'm going to do that. We're going to chill right here. Pause it. Throw up the BRB screen. Run some more music for you guys. Now's a great time to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, all that good stuff. I have a quick chore that I need to go do, and I'm probably going to grab some lunch because I haven't eaten yet. So I will probably be gone a little bit longer, but we've got a good couple hours left to go of this game, so hopefully you guys will bear with me. See you in just a little bit. Got up, found out that the chore that I had to do had already been done because I was a little bit late getting up. And that's all fine and good, but I did put a pizza in the oven, so if someone in chat could help me remember that I need to get up in about 15 minutes to go get my pizza out of the oven, I would appreciate it. Thank you guys. For the meantime, we can get back into the game and see what there is to explore in this area before then. Oh no, I'm stuck. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, there's loot down here. Give unto me your loot. Thank you, friend. Pure iron ore, again. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, what's out here on the dock? Can we swim? You have discovered New Serene. Nice. Can we, like... Oh my god. Okay, it stops at the water. Fair enough. This place is called New Serene. I'm gonna call it Syciel at least once. I apologize in advance. But I know myself, and I know what this place looks like, and I know that I'm gonna call it Syciel.
Greetings, sire. Aren't you our governor's cousin?
I am. Excuse me. Thank you, lads. Oh, there's a chest that I just walked right past. Like a dingle. How much? Lockpicking 2. Bruh. Need your coat. I'm sorry. You're wearing a lockpicking coat. Letter from Egon to the customs officer. Alric, we will be waiting for you tonight at the quarry which is near the northern gates. We hope that you will have explanations concerning the mistakes you made during your last operation. It would be a shame if we had to punish you. You have such lovely children. Egon. Well, Egon's a fuck. It also looks like you can get a whole bunch of different, like, stuff on armor, which means we might not need to get points in everything. We could get armor that serves those purposes and just hold on to them and swap out as needed. If we could get, like, for example, boots with lockpicking on them, it wouldn't hurt our not disguise. But maybe they're only on torsos. We just don't have enough information yet. Obsidian. Very cool. Got a crafter bro over here, a blacksmith.
The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
What's up?
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
Have something crafted? Oh, cool. So he can craft things that we have picked up before. If we want, like, another one of these, like, if we run, like, for example, if we get a really, really good, like, gunner outfit and we want to use it, we could come here and have this bro make it for Vasco as well. That's a really cool system, I'm gonna be honest.
One armor that fits you like a glove. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
That's a really cool system. I like that. What do you have? Oh, wow. Agility 2, Agility 1. So I can't get any of this stuff. Same stuff we've seen before. He only has melee weapons. Oh, I like that hat. And it has loot chance. New hat. More armor, plus loot chance. Yeah, I think I will. Buy and equip. Thanks, friend. Ooh. Charisma +1. Oh, hell yeah. Just put that on. But fashion, but loot. Now I don't have to choose between the two. Hooray! Sells rubies. He sells beast essence. Useful.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll
Oh,
make it for
that's cool. I'm into it.
Beautiful waves and nice wind, don't you think?
you. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Yoink. If you're wondering why I'm not particularly concerned about Vasco's stuff, it's because I'm going to switch him out as soon as I can. Lost the Bard hat. No. See, that's the thing. Like, if you look at my hat in the lower right corner of the screen, this will do until we get one with a feather in it. Like, at least it's not a tricorn. The other loot hat we had was a tricorn. It didn't really look very good. But, well, we can roll this for a while. It's got more armor. It gives us a chance to get more loot. And we'll trade it out until we get something, or when we get something better. Son of a bitch. He's sitting here going, mate, you really need to get your own thing. And he's right. Celtic Wolf 25. I've got your invitation right here. Your table is waiting, my friend. Welcome back to the Masquerade, where the party never stops, and you'll always find good friends beneath overflowing goblets. Thank you very much for your continued support, Celtic Wolf. Reveling with us for 10 months. It's support like that that allows me to do this every day for you guys. Cheers. Yep. Do I have a better sword for you? Yes, actually I do. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, the long blade is better. Whoop. Wow. And bright wind ink. It seems someone on the court has their eye on you. I've got your invitation right here. Your table is waiting, my friend. Welcome back to the Masquerade, where the party never stops, and you'll always find good friends beneath overflowing goblets. Thank you very much, Celtic, for your continued support. And thank you, Bright One, for your subscription. It's support like that that allows me to do this every day for you guys. Cheers. Ooh, yeah. Switch those up. Keep that as it is. Nice. Let's keep moving. Hi, Celtic. How you doing? Wow. Court's out in force all of a sudden. Nalvor, it seems someone on the court has their eye on you. I've got your invitation right here. Your table is waiting, my friend. Welcome back to the Masquerade, where the party never stops and you'll always find good friends beneath overflowing goblets. Thank you, Stardancer, for your continued support, offering up 82 gifted subs to the channel. You boss. Celtic Wolf gifted 28, by the way. I missed that. And thank you, Nalvo, for your subscription. It's support like that that allows me to do this every day for you guys. Cheers. Nalvor says not even giving me an inch. Yeah, the court is known for that, Nalvor. This is GreedFall. This game is magic. This game is lightning in a bottle. I love how, and Celtic, this is by no means a criticism. I find it genuinely amusing. I love how some people of the court are allergic to letting regulars go without a sub. Like, thank you guys for your support, sincerely, but I can't help but find that amusing. We're starting to get our weight up, aren't we? Yeah, 143 of 200. We're gonna need to go make a cell soon. Actually, let's do that now, since we're relatively close to the blacksmith. Let's go and sell everything we can. Is the blacksmith not right over here? They're regulars for a reason, true. Yeah, here we go. Anything we don't have equipped, I'm just gonna sell.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again.
Oh, good. It doesn't sell what our dudes are currently using. So we can just sell these with impunity. That's great. We'll keep that hat for now. We'll keep the duster. Get rid of all this. Make sure they don't have any special effects on them when I'm going through. That should shed some weight substantially. Yeah, we're down to 47. And we've got a bunch of gold now, which is great. Great, 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 great.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Celtic Wolf says I've been better, Kit, but I'm not going to stay long. Just wanted to stop by and just drop the support. Well, I appreciate the support, Celtic. I'm sorry you're in a bad way, hun. I hope things vastly improve for you. And you're welcome to stay as long as you like. Where do we want to go? We want to go... the Coin Guard Barracks. We need to go report in with our bro Kurt anyway. Although first, I need to go get my pizza. So, before we go turn this quest in, I'm going to go get my pizza out of the oven. And probably what I'm going to do is, in lieu of making a bunch of noise on the mic, I'm going to mute up, and while I'm muted, we're just going to run around and do a bunch of talking, and then when I can talk, I will come back and do some more looting. So that's my plan. Keepers, keep an eye on chat for me, please. I'll be back, hopefully, in just a second. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. Also, Guy Gamzee, welcome in. Good to see you, friendo. I was up getting some pizza because we are doing a long stream of GreedFall today because we're having so much fun in this game. Quick thing. I promised you guys that we were going to do some talking while I was eating. I'm going to be muted, so if you guys could, you know, let people know coming in that I'm going to be muted for the next little bit while I get some food in my system so that we can keep going with this awesome game. And also, I will, like, you know, pause and unmute if somebody says something interesting that I want to promote discussion on. But for the next little bit, I'm going to be muted, having some food, and, yeah, we're going to keep right on going.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him, then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why's that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
So, two things that were important in that little discussion. One, there's a day-night cycle in this game, apparently. And two, literacy is not super common in this world. Good to know.
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship.
I need a bit of practice.
So it seems like Vasco Bro is forthcoming with some useful information. Good to know. Excuse me. There's a warehouse closest to the ship. Weren't we in that warehouse already? I'm also assuming that Kurt knows the mark that we need to place. Oh. No! Oh, curse you. Gotta get that borage. Nevor says, which warlock, actually, but... And that's not a joke. I have a ring that does shadow damage on.
No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tirfredi.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going. No, these aren't the right crates.
So we smuggled weapons for the Coin Guard mercenaries. But the question is why? Let's go see. Day-night cycle confirmed. I'm not back. I'm still eating.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect.
I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
Level 5 hype.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The Guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
I will pause my munching and do a level up. That's the wrong button. Although we should probably go ahead and save it too, because we just leveled up. Boop. Cool. New attribute, get. What do we want? We already have one-handed blades. Attacking with one-handed blades deals more damage, 10%. Let's see. Come on. Do thingus! Destructive shot. Firearms destroy more armor. Plus 20% armor damage. That's useful. Shadow Missile and Shadow Impact inflict more damage. That sounds useful. We could do the trap while dodging thing. Can we see what we get next? We can. Increases the destruction of armor if the alchemical preparation of elemental damage plus 50%? Damn. Shadow Dancing slightly increases the combo speed of Shadow Impact. Shadow Burst knocks back and deals magic damage to all enemies around the caster. Very useful to turn the tide in a melee fight. So it's a shotgun. Okay, alright. That was a bomb that hits all enemies in a large area. Anointed Weapons allows the application of alchemical preparations on weapons, which adds an effect to the following hits. Whoa. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go down the magic tree, the tech tree, and this middle tree here, because this looks cool. So for now, let's get this. And we get a new talent, and this is the big one. So, Charisma level 1 slightly reduces merchant's price and slightly improves your companion's combat abilities, slightly increases the chance of success in some dialogue choices. Excuse me. We do have a Charisma plus 1 cape one, though, so that's something to keep in mind. Science level 1 allows us to craft stuff and blow up walls. Lockpicking level 2... Get away, cat! Get away from my food. I'm moving it. Anyway, lockpicking level 2 allows us to pick advanced locks and lets you disarm and recover enemy traps. Interesting. Intuition, gathering sites become easier to see, slightly increases the number of ingredients and objects obtained through gathering and looting, and unlocks contextual dialogue options. Allows to craft a basic armor and weapon upgrades. We could use this to upgrade, like, our guns and stuff. Or Vigor. This allows us to like, traverse certain passages and stuff. We won't get another one of these until level 9. What are you guys thinking? I'm leaning towards science level 1, allowing us to craft potions and blow up walls, but I can see getting vigor or craftsmanship right now as all. I can see all of these being useful. What do you guys think? I have not seen any gear with agility on it, or with vigor on it yet, so it's definitely something to consider. What are you guys thinking? Anybody got an opinion? What's vigor do? I missed it. It's on the screen right now. My Foxfire says they're all useful, but what do you need now since you're in a new area? We need to be able to upgrade our gear, for sure. We need to jump around. We have a couple of things that require Vigor 1 to get across. There's a couple things that require Lockpicking 2 to access as well. If we got that now, we wouldn't have to switch out our disguise to picklock that door. Intuition allows us to gather more stuff for crafting, which is useful, but we kind of need the crafting. We have a bunch of reagents right now. Upgrading our gun and stuff is useful, and then charisma is useful for dialogue choices. That being said, we could probably save scum the charisma choices if we needed to. Since it's a percentage chance, we could just like save scum until we get it. Got 1 vote for vigor. And 1 vote for either science or crafting. Because we definitely need both of those. Use lockpicking most. That's true. That's true. But we do have that coat that has +1 lockpicking on it. So we don't really need to get this if we're very careful. I think I'm going to go science. You've looted a lot of potions. That's a valid point, actually. What we have not done is we have not made our armor better. But the coat's not going to help if it's guarded by the wrong faction. That's true. It seems like Chad is leaning slightly towards lockpicking too. But vigor as well. More health is always nice. It doesn't improve our health? No, vigor doesn't improve our health, Enderbender. This is for parkour. You're thinking vitality. That's under attributes. Oh, let you slightly recover HP and magic outside combat. Never mind. Fair. Though we have a shit ton of potions. Increases ammo capacity? That's true, but we haven't hit ammo cap yet. I think I'm going to go crafting. I can improve all of our stuff if I go crafting. Who knows? We might be able to get, like, special abilities on gear if we get this. I'm going to go crafting. Crafted advanced weapons and armor upgrades allows you to recycle pieces of equipment to create ingredients, even without a crafting table. Cool. And maybe make yourself a new dagger. That is a valid point, too. Where was that crafting bench? Where was that crafting bench, chat? It was around here, I thought. Starting area. Yeah, you're right, by the ships.
I need a bit of practice.
It's by the ships. For a second, my Foxfire, I thought you meant it was in the, like, the first town. And I'm like, we can't go back there, but... Yeah, you're right, It'd be over here. Let's go see what we can make. The point about looting a lot of potions was a very good call, though. Cheers to that. My hat is not out of style. My hat is never out of style, merchant bro. Let's go see what we can make. Where was it? I thought it was right here. Shit. What was that crafting bench, guys? There it is. No, that's just a table. That's just a table. Have we found one yet? There's a merchant.
So kind of you to join me.
Johnny Law with the host. Welcome in, Johnny Law. Good to see you, friend. How are things in the land of Johnny Law today? We're running long with a double stream of GreedFall today. Just started. It's kind of awesome. Caravan leader. Not this area. Heck. We found it in the starting. Oh, we haven't found one here. Ah, we need to find one then. We'll push the main story for now. I have some more food to eat anyway. More to explore, true. Ooh, got some more ammo. Nice. Law says, exhausted, mate. Busy day at work. Well, have a seat by the fire and enjoy yourself, friend. I'm taking it easy. I am having some lunch, so I'm muting periodically to, like, munch some food. But, yeah. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Got a couple hours left.
Sire, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tearfredy. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I'm the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
The law of silence? That's a thing. Zosia is fussing at me, by the way. While I was muted, she meowed at me twice. What? What, darling?
The best forge in Tier 3D! Blades, armor, locks, custom. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. And I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not going to say one more word about this case.
Oof. Alright.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
So this is a twofold quest. This is an interesting, bit of world building. As we have seen, the writing of this game has just been entertaining from the word go. But it's also showing us around the city. And I appreciate quests that do that, especially if they don't make it obvious.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
Nope.
Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you?
I'm conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad...
This is Renault's buddy.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work.
So there's a lot of guards strong-arming these guys.
Do you understand? We are very monitored. Thank you for your visit.
Convince a merchant to help you. Alright. Who has the most to lose of those three bros? Most to lose is probably that guy. Least to lose is probably that Smith. I'm betting if we lean on the Smith, we'll get decent results. Let's go see. I could be completely wrong. Where did he go? There he is. Bruh. Oh no,
Fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Can I lean on him? No. Look there on the top. convince a merchant to help you 48 meters. I have to lean on Renault's buddy. Okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough.
Are your boots worn through? Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
$330 gold to convince him. Alright, let's try it for science.
Are you not tired of giving them your share of the profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
He was my friend, and his death really upset me. But I don't want to end up like him. Sorry, Your Excellency.
Fair enough. Oh no, we have 330. It only costs 100. Never mind. Yeah, right.
And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that money. They have no interest in getting rid of those who earn them so much.
You are not wrong. Very well. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Cool. We'll sort that out in 2 days. Time-sensitive quests. Come back 1 day, 23 hours. Okay. Well then, in the meantime, can we sleep to advance time? Is that a thing we can do? Is that a thing that we can do? Ah, fuck's sake. Desarde residence? What? Magic potion. Whoa! Uh-oh.
Atoy, sien sradi dau quint. Da dagudach me in.
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
I like her.
Yes, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
I like her. Oh, okay. Vasco. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna need you to go back to your ship. Oh, she's... Siora is story locked. Cool. Okay. This should be good. Constantine, you better conduct yourself well. We're going upstairs, apparently. What does that say? Diplomatic Affairs Advisor? Definitely check that out in a minute.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme. To give them my formal regards, that sort of thing. But also to discover what they've managed to learn.
So,
they've been here
go
much
around the
longer
island and learn
than we
about it.
have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
She's rolling every single
This
R she's
seems
pronouncing.
a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Couple of things. One, Siora is already an interesting character. Two, the way she speaks is really, really interesting. On the surface, it's like, oh, it's someone affecting like a Baltic accent. And you're right, but you're also not right. If you listen very closely to the way she talks, she pronounces almost every letter glottally in the back of her throat. She rolls every R. Excuse me. I don't know what accent she's affecting, unless of course it's just, you know, the accent of the natives of this place. But it's interesting all the same. Oh fuck. Oh, we can... Cool, we can mess with Vasco even though he's not in our party. Hunter's Tunic. So what are you good at? Siora. Siora can use light blades and ranged elemental magic. Engagement action, elemental coating, special attack restores the team's health and armor. She's a healer. Interesting. Okay. And she gets a friendship bonus. That's very Dragon Age. Oh yeah, I owe you guys a codex romp. Let's see what we have. We read that already. Nightshade berries. These berries were picked from a nightshade bush, ingredient used mainly in science to create poisonous alchemical preparations, found in the Vale of the Great Battle and the Ancient Woods. We've also got Rusula heterophylla, mushroom usually found on tree stumps, ingredient used mainly in science to create magic alchemical preparations. Found in the Redwoods, the Vale of the Great Battle, and the Ancient Woods. Gems, obsidian. Hard stone taken from a gem deposit, ingredient used in crafting, found occasionally in any mineral vein. Beast essence, bile. Bile extracted from the vesicle of a creature, ingredient used mainly in science to create armor ointments, resistance and balance potions, and antidotes. Can be found on poisonous creatures. Getting slight Celtic Gaelic vibes? A bit, yeah, I can say that. Unknown creature. Ooh. Nadaig, the Guardians of Tir Fredi. Yeah, that reads Celtic. Grizzly 667, welcome in. Good to see you. Grizzly says, what does this game give? It's a semi-open world RPG. It's an action RPG in the vein of Elix or Witcher 3, or in some parts of Mass Effect. It plays similarly to Dragon Age. There's a time stop mechanic. There's hot bars and quick actions you can do. There's a party system that you can swap out at camp. Is the gameplay good in combat? I'm the wrong person to ask in that regard. Sorry, friend. This is a channel about lore and storytelling and world building, so I can tell you at length about that. What I can tell you about the combat is that I enjoy it. It's not too complex, but it's also not too simple. There's a lot of variety in what you can do. It just takes some setup to get there. It's not as simple as Skyrim, but it's less complicated than Oblivion. That's what I got. As far as rigid, their mileage may vary. I honestly do not know. Hope that helps. That first word there, Nadaig, that looks like Gaelic to me, Del, so I think I'm with you on that regard. Unknown creature. Captured on the remote island of Tir Fredi and brought back by boat, this giant unfortunately awakened before being disembarked. That was a weird way to phrase that. And it disemboweled the hold of the ship. The gigantic creature with bark skin was clearly already weakened by the crossing, as well as by the many shackles that restrained it, yet it showed monstrous strength in a last desperate attack to free itself. I want to know more about that. When Tir Fradi... Oh, interesting. Tir Fradi is like the native word for it. Disembarked. Thank you, Birchmila, yes. So Tir Fradi is probably the way that this land is technically called, and the people coming here pronounce it slightly differently. So that is certainly Gaelic. Like, Tir Fradi, that's 100% Gaelic. So yeah, I think Delta's got it right. New Serene. The city of New Serene was founded around 5 years ago by Madame de Morange on site of a small fort built by the conglomeration, or congregation, pardon me, shortly before. Ideally located in a cove where boats can anchor easily and halfway from cities on the two other nations on the island continent. Wait, from cities on the two other nations of the island continent. Oh, I see. There's multiple nations on the continent. This young city is constantly growing and teeming with new settlers. New Serene represents all the hopes of the congregation. A new center of diplomatic exchange, a trading post, the first step towards colonizing the island, and of course, the birthplace of a discovery for a cure to the Malachor. And Hikmet. The Hikmet area is on the east side of the island, where at the mouth of a river, the settlers of the Bridge Alliance set foot on Tir Fredi for the first time and founded their city. Cool. Lady Lorraine of Morange. Madame de Morange is an accomplished diplomat as well as an excellent manager. In just a few years, she has transformed what was only a small isolated fort into a city full of life. Although she was dismissed from for the benefit of your cousin, she does not seem to resent it and volunteers to support him in his new position rather than return to Serene. Some say that she would have taken a passion for this island as well as for the culture of the natives, and that she had even begun to learn their language. Good! Teach us their language, because I am certainly interested. Coin Guard Kurt, Quartermaster Manfred. Steward Manfred is in charge of the Coin Guard barracks in New Serene. He is an old acquaintance of Kurt, an honorable soldier who defends the old values of his guild as best he can. Good for him. Not Vasco. Oh, we can read about Vasco now. While the crossing to New Serene had gone smoothly, Vasco was laid off on his arrival by Admiral Cabral, and he seems to deeply resent this. As a sea given, he has some regrets about the life he could have had if he had not been handed over to the Nauts when he was just a baby. Despite this, he is a proud and loyal young man to the Nauts, who has risen to the rank of captain through his bravery at sea. A formidable fencer, he does not hesitate to poison his blade to overcome the toughest enemies. Nice. And in natives of New Fredi. Siora. Of Tir Fredi, rather. Siora. Siora is one of the daughters of Bladnid, the leader of the Gaisrad clan of the village of Vedras? Verderheis, probably. She is also their Donegad. She's a proud young woman, very attached to her people and her mother, but she's also curious and seems to want to learn as much as possible about the settlers. Her knowledge of native culture and her talent for magic could be very helpful. Yeah, the more of this I read, the more I'm like, this is Celtic. Which is fine. Celtic stuff is awesome. We played the Bard's Tale, and that was a whole lot of fun. So, I'm into it. And that would also make sense if these are supposed, like, if our guys are supposed to be, like, French and English, then having the quote-unquote natives be Celtic makes a lot of sense.
Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene?
No, I'd forgotten.
Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, de Sade.
Maybe you can't ask me to do it, but I can ask me to do it. Because I want to know more about those things. Okay. So before we do that, go over here to our quest log. Boop. And I want to see if there is a way to advance time. And I'm betting it'll be over there in the de Sade residence. We need to check that place out anyway. Which will be... yeah? No. It will be there. Over here. Tucked away nice and neat in the corner. Or is it up there? No, it's here. Your accommodations. As a diplomat, an accommodation is available for you in the main cities of the different nations. There you will find a crafting table, a storage chest, and your companions. You can also rest and travel from this place. Hell yeah. Enderbender says, so it's Victorian London mixed with Celtic/Gaelic tribes mixed together with a good dosage of Witcher mixed in. Loving the world so far. Yes. I told you guys in the beginning that this reminds me a lot of what I had imagined for Silver and Steel. Lockpicking level 3 required? Damn. Ooh. So we can fast travel. Cool. Here's our friendos. We'll exhaust their dialogue in a minute. Storage chest. I'm good for now. Like, how's our weight? 62 of 200, we're fine. Cool. Let's do some crafting. Let's upgrade our gun. Let's do that first. Upgrade. Stock. We can give it more armor damage. We can give it more physical damage. Fury generation. Or more stun. I like that extra stun. I do. Let's see what else we can do first. Right? Oh, I can't upgrade the Ring of the Monk. That's a shame. We can upgrade our trusty dagger. More physical damage. More stun, or more armor damage, and they all look different, which is awesome. 4 crude iron to do that. Do we get XP for this? No. That's a shame. More physical damage there. Can we upgrade? We could probably upgrade our homies stuff too, can't we? Let's do plus 20 damage there or plus 10 armor damage. Let's do this because we use this to strip armor, and then we just throw shadow bolts at them once their armor is gone. Let's do that. Regarding armor, I do like this leather cape, but I can't put anything on it. We could do something here, maybe. Let's see. Breastplate. Need leather. Need leather for all of that. That's reasonable. Shoulder guards also need leather. Okay, so we can't do anything with the armor right now. Maybe on our boots, though? I do like these boots. Nope. Still need leather. We'll probably get leather from animals. This all requires science. Can't do anything with this yet. Can I switch characters? I can! Awesome. Then what I want to do for sure is I want to upgrade your Zweiander. Yeah. Oh, it's already upgraded. Well, shit. You put something in your... No, we need leather for that. Damn. Alright, so we need to get you a better sword. Then is what we need to do. Alright, cool. Let's talk to our friendos.
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Oh?
Very well. I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nauts. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nauts and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
Sure.
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Nauts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Nauts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
Cool. Remove a companion. Okay. We'll remove Cioria for now. Why did you do that? I said, speak to Kurt. Fuck's sake. Speak to Kurt. There we go.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. I can see that you're busy with some other matters. We'll see to this later, if you find a moment. Anything else?
Oh, I can't do it right now.
What is your duty as Master of Arms, besides teaching us how to fight?
What was my duty, you mean? It's all in the past now. In truth, you may have guessed it, but my main role was to make sure that nothing would happen to you and Constantine. Without, of course, turning you into some courtiers that are afraid of steel. You have to be considered trustworthy to take on this role. But alas, it isolates you from the rest of the guards. Always at the courts, but never really belonging to it. I spent almost my entire time with you without seeing my comrades. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
I must leave you.
Okay, can we... I want to do this thing with Vasco, but I also want to do this merchant thing. Sleep for... Yep. And then sleep for... this. 4 hours. Cool. They should give us just enough time. Let's save it. They should give us just enough time to go do the thing with Vasco. I mean, we were just at sea for months. We deserve a rest, right, guys? And then... once we do the thing with Vasco, we should be able to go and do this. So Silvering says, we're back and I still see enjoying everything. Yes. I decided to do a double stream today. My co-host for Hitting the Books couldn't make it. He's got some stuff he needed to attend to, which is fine. And I opted to keep playing this. So I'm not currently tracking a quest. Let me fix that. Oh, no, I am. Okay. There's the wine, bro.
Closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tear for... Are your boots worn through?
There's homie. Good game to double stream? Yeah, it is. Did that swap to... no, it's still 3 hours. Okay. We've probably got just enough time to do this. I hope.
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search.
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then we'll go see Dieter.
Okay. And yes, quests can be timed. I'm actually gonna chill and wait. I'm not gonna chill by the wine shop, or by the merchant, bro, because I don't want it to bug. Sometimes you need to, like, be away for a thing to spawn. So we're just gonna chill here for a few minutes. It looks like it ticks down about every couple seconds, so that would give us, like, 3 to 5 minutes before the quest. We've already looted this area, so we can just chill. I guess I can work on my equipment. Let's see. The only thing we have new is boots. Those are not as good as what I'm using. Nice, Gracie. I do want to try this. Can I... oh, we need to go here. And yeah, and then... no, I have to be in combat to do it. Okay. That's a shame. Oh, no, I feel like I did it before, didn't I? How do I... Hang on. No? Huh. Maybe I do have to be in combat. Well, that's fine, since we're fixing to get into combat here in a minute. Starlight Silvering says, while you're here, you can show for October. That's a good point, actually. We are... Tactical Pause. I tried. It wouldn't let me Tactical Pause. Oh, it's L1, not R1. That's why. Thank you. Is that a magic? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're very close to our next October goal. Ooh. Set a stasis trap. R2. Set a magic trap. X. There we go. Good call, my Foxfire. Anyway, yeah, while we're waiting, we're almost to our next October goal, which is an Amazon Prime watch party. Way to do movie night on the channel. And after that, we've got our cookbook working on. For the month of October, we're going to be celebrating Arttober, a celebration of all things artistic and interesting. We'll be playing GreedFall up until that point, probably, if this game is as big as it appears to be, and potentially afterwards. But for the month of October, we're playing counterpoint to all the spectacular nonsense that you're going to be surrounded by all October long. Or October long, rather. I always do that. If that's something interesting to you, we would absolutely love it if you stopped by. We have raised a ton of money this October fundraiser, and I am extremely grateful for all that this community has done in that regard. Cheers, you guys. Thank you for it. Thank you for it. I was pressing draw a weapon instead of tactical pause, I think. My Foxfire. Appreciate the help. I need a way to throw the trap at range. Like, I need a way to throw the trap ahead of me instead of placing it at my feet, or infusing my bullets with those special abilities. While we're here, can I get a new Zweihander for
fits you like a glove.
our bro?
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the fort.
Let's see. Incompatible with this character. Oh, that's Vasco. That's why. There we go. Is it because I don't have enough money? Yes, because I don't have enough money. That does less armor. Oh, but it requires agility. Hang on. That does less damage, though. That does more, a lot more, but only does... I kind of like that, though. So we want long blades, is what we want. So Elegant Old Claymore is the best long blade we can get for him right now. Because he doesn't have Agility 1. I wonder if we get Agility 1, will it affect... Homeboy, can you buy leather from him? That is a very good question. Can I buy leather from you? Yes! Good call, Foxfire. Very good call. Do I have anything I can sell? Not really. All right.
The best forge in Tier for D. Blades.
I'm getting a bit nervous. I don't want to miss my chance here. You have a quest.
Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange.
Trouble follows me everywhere.
I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Yoden.
Allah radar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Welcome in, Yoden, and everybody coming in from that raid. Masquerade. Uncork the wine. Move over a bit. Make some room by the fire. Let these raiders know that they are welcome. I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries. The masked bard. This is a channel that is devoted to lore and storytelling, world building, role playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's to your fancy, I encourage you to have a seat by the fire and enjoy yourself. Normally, my evenings are devoted to tabletop gaming in some form, D&D, Pathfinder, Shadowrun, and many, many more things. But our evening group had to cancel for tonight as there was a scheduling conflict, so I decided to keep playing the afternoon stream, which is GreedFall. We're currently waiting for a quest timer to kick down so that we can, or tick down, to go and save the day. If you guys have any questions about the game, about me or my channel, I'm happy to answer them. And by the way, Masqueraders, if any of you go and follow Yoden, we'll give you some additional channel currency. It's only fair, after all. He brought his community over here. It's absolutely good to see you, Yoden. Paradox for a pair of docs, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Good to see you as well. Starlight Silverwing, checking their XP. Let's see, Savior Gaming coming in with the raid as well. Good to see you. How are you guys doing today? What were you playing? You're playing Persona 4. Nice. Persona 4 is good. Alright, let's start making our way over to where this quest is going to be, which I believe is down this road here. Just finished Persona 4 Golden, so feeling good. Nice. Should be right down here. Yeah, there's the boy. 5 or 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Exclamation point shop, Starlight.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit.
Hide and wait for their arrival. Hide somewhere nearby. Can do.
Are your boots worn through?
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry
it's fucking Egon. Of course it is.
You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
And I'm the legate, bitch. Sit down.
You deserve such a name. Bunch of cowards.
Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
No. but I have a gun.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. That man is dead.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
I'm good, thanks. I have the... Oh, shit. I had the power of gun. Whoop. Temporal burst. Get out of here. Done.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade. And my life.
That temporal trap
Stay
is
alert.
good.
Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, and this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
You'll find all
Don't forget to save once this is done. Good call, Foxfire. Let's loot first.
to be the talk of all serene.
Oh. Savior says, whoa, chose the right day to redeem a raid, too. New story has been spun today, it seems. Yes, we started GreedFall today, and it is crazy cool. Is that a sleeping potion? Letter signed by Egon. I hope that you will manage to make this stingy merchant pay. We will no longer tolerate his late payments. I will wait for you in the alley in front of the barracks. Don't be late, Egon.
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man.
Save it. By the way, Starlight Silverwing has called for a toast, and they said, to the raid. So that's going to be 10 XP to everybody in chat. My keeper, Birchmilla, is already on it. I apologize. I try not to interrupt dialogue if I can help it.
It is the silver coin we must look for.
Cutscene dialogue. Overworld dialogue is a little bit easier for me to talk over. As I said when you lovely, lovely raiders came in, this is the channel about lore and storytelling. So if you like that, you're in excellent company here. And I encourage you to have a seat by the fire and enjoy yourself, friends. Thank you again for stopping by. Bit dark. Just a touch. Excuse me. We can vault this wall. Whoop. And we're in the port quarter. Cool. So this should open up soon and be a little bit more visible. There we go. Okay. That's loot. Is it? No, it's not. Turn on your light. Good call, Foxfire. I completely forgot that I had it. Birchmilla says this halfling should probably do something about dinner at some point. This game is kind of like that, isn't it, Birchmilla? How are we doing on ammo? I used a couple shots there, but I should be okay? How am I doing on ammo, chat? 40. We're fine. I need to get a better gun.
Are your boots worn through?
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent.
Do. Gonna go shoot Egon in the face. Hey, Egon, where you at? My gun and I would like a word with you. Ah, there's our boy.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
There's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our map.
Take it easy,
Let's
Odin.
follow
Thank you
him
for the raid.
discreetly.
Thank you for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon, friendo. Follow the man with the silver coin discreetly. Okay. Should probably turn that off.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
Oh, no, you don't. So this is why there's a sprint function.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
We will, in fact, see about that. Yoink!
Then let's go!
You
Come on, if you're dead.
need to get off me.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! I'll teach you how to dance!
Nope. It's about that temporal trap.
You can ward off this fate!
Shadow Bolt. Sit down.
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Whoa, I whipped.
Things are about to get dicey.
I can't hit him with my gun. But I can hit him with not my gun, so it's fine.
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Manfred's gonna be like, that is the commander's coin. How'd you get it? And we're gonna be like, Kurt? What the fuck are you in? And Kurt's gonna be like, I don't know nothing, green blood. You watch. Oh fuck! More XP!
Then let's go!
Bop! Shadow bolt these fools. Birchmilla says, the downside of Kurt's uniform, it's sometimes really confusing who you're shooting at from a distance. While that's true, Kurt's the only one who's wearing a helmet, and I can also target enemies. You have a feeling we missed something with not tailing him properly? Probably. He probably would have taken us to Egon. But I also think from everything we've seen regarding Desardet, he would, like, make himself known pretty quickly. Now, yes, fully admitting I fucked up that encounter, but I do think it was fitting that the fuck up that I did makes sense. That's why I didn't reload it. Top our health off. Besides, where was he gonna go? Like, I guess he could have talked to these guys and that could have spoiled something, but like, it's a dead end back here. There's only so far he could actually go. But if you guys think you can do better on your playthrough, I highly encourage you to do so, because this game is badass! And I would love to hear what you do different.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the Guard, to thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the Minister.
Is there anything else?
No, that'll do.
No, thank you.
Ding. That level up noise is kind of cool. Yeah, I want to get this. Actually, no. I want to get... What was the thing I wanted? More damage from this. Yeah, let's get that. Cool, cool, cool. We leveled up. So, wow, we have a lot of side quests now. Let's talk to Kurt about this. Go from there. And we leveled up, so we gotta look at the codex. Quality iron taken from a mining deposit, ingredient used in crafting, found in the ancient woods and the rocky steppes. And that was it. And then Birchmiller makes a good point. What about that letter we found while we were here? So this is the thing we just got. That was the thing about make the stingy merchant pay. But we also got this. Ulrich, we will be waiting for you tonight at the quarry which is near the northern gates. We hope that you will have explanations concerning the mistakes you made during your last operations. It would be a shame if we had to punish you. You have such lovely children, Egon. So we could potentially go deal with this. If we go to the northern gates, which is over here... Oh, shit!
Then let's go!
I mean, more XP. I'll take it. I don't know who I just shot, but I shot him.
Let's see if you can...
Get out of here. We good? Well, that was something. Again, more XP. I'll take it. We want to get as many levels as we can before we have to leave the city. Because we don't know what's out there. Hopefully the quarry's not too far out. Oh, the quarry's right here. Tirfredi is made up of several regions connected to each other. As you explore, you will discover campsites that allow you to rest and travel quickly. When you reach the end of a road, the travel interface to select your next destination. There are also caravans near major cities for you to quickly travel from one to another. Cool, but I'm literally just going over here. I'm not sure whose it was. I didn't hear it, Del, but that doesn't mean anything at all, because I can't hear. Hello? Corey? You here? Oi! He gone. Be a mate and come out. Just want to have a word. I have to. What do you think, guys? Passable coin guard? I need to work on it, I think. That's a caravan, right? Yes. Alright, nothing there. That's a shame. Talk to Kurt. Okay. Kurt.
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to you about? I would still like to present him to you. I can see that you're busy with some other matters. We'll see to this later, if you find a moment. Anything else?
Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to do this yet.
I must leave you.
Fair enough. Vasco's quest. We gotta go find sleeping potions. You have to do Vasco first. Cool. So we need to find sleeping potions. We can't make them, which means we have to buy them from the merchant bro, maybe? Let's go see. How are we doing on healing potions, actually, while we're in the neighborhood? Oh, fuck. It'd be here, yeah? Health potion 11. We're alright. I'm a little bit turned around. I'm still learning the city. I think it... Yeah, there's the blacksmith, so it's down over this way.
The best forge in Tirfredi. Come closer, good people. The cool and
Be right down here.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen anything?
Can I buy sleeping potions from you? First of all, can I buy a better gun? Yes. Yes, I can. And I can afford it. Yup. Now then, sleeping potions. I can. Great. Perfect.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
And it's already equipped. Hell yeah. Convince Dieter, the owner of the brothel, to help the brothel to help you. All right. This new gun has 4 shots, and it does more damage. We need to upgrade this gun immediately, chat. Hey, Brightwind. Good to see ya. How are you? Oh, she's down below? I don't see her in here, unless it's you. No. Need to find stairs leading down, I think. No, it's definitely through there, unless it's outside and over? No? I'm just blind as shit. Andrew Bitter says, and we're left with 2 gold. That'll be a problem we deal with later. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. Ah, here we go. What? I'm confused. What just happened? The heck? Guess we totally won't need to bribe anyone else. I mean, hopefully not. Did the fox go in a circle? I'm following the waypoints. That's Gretchen. Where in the hell? Oh, it's there. Lower floor. So where the hell are the stairs? Aha! Stairs.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
No, I'm definitely not in the barracks, my Foxfire. Oh. So remember what I said about money?
Very well. Goodbye, soldier.
About not needing it? Right. Yep, I need it. Okay, best way to get money. To sell some stuff we don't need. Let's go... Did we get a new sword for our homeboy? I don't remember. I know I looked into one, but I don't remember if I bought one. No, I did not. Okay. Yeah, but 2K? No, 25 gold. 2.5, not 2,000. It's a reasonable entry fee. What I was going to do is I was going to go back to the governor's mansion and upgrade our stuff. But if we're out here, we might as well just, like, look around, see if we can find something of value. Maybe fight a big beastie. I'm sorry. I noticed that this wasn't a cow. This thing has 4 horns, a spiked wedge in the middle of its face, lion paws, and fangs. What the fuck kind of goat is that? It's awesome is what it is, but I have never seen its like before. But can you give it scratches? Unfortunately, no. That's a funny looking cow, says Delta. Funny looking dog, too. Can I pick these? Yes! Oh, hoof fungus. Nice. My Foxfire says, "'Tis a goal rhino cow."
bit of poison on my blade. Then
Who we
let's
fighting?
go!
What we fighting? Hello? What's up? How dare? Get out of here. Oh, this gun kicks ass. This gun is stupid. So about that money. 3, 2, and a silver bracelet that's worth 10, I think. Your face is stupid. A bit, yeah. 2 coins. 3 coins. And a bunch of stuff to sell. There's something in this brush? No. That was a worthwhile investment already. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Them follow through bullets. Alright. We should be able to sell enough stuff now to get what we need. Thought that was a gold glow. It was just light through the fence. Nice lighting engine. Got that going for it, which is nice. Hey, blacksmith bro, can I sell to you?
Oh.
Yes. Great, great, great. Sell that. Sell my pistol. Sell the bandit's hat. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. Cool. 53 gold. That'll do.
Forge in tier for a day. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
This part. Sorry, but
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
we're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Thanks. I think. Hello. Card tables. Nice. Looking for... the new Serene Fight Organizer. It's a bit too ominous, yeah. So 2 things. 1, we can apparently brawl down here. And 2, this guy looks like Han Solo. Go to the coin arena. Ah, here we go. Dieter.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No.
No. And I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
That'd be
We were
hilarious.
thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
After such a blow, I may well win a deal in San Mateus, but I'm pretty sure I'll lose the one I already have.
Damn.
You will have to find another way to perform your little joke. Sorry.
It looks like my plan has fallen apart.
I'll have to be discreet.
You should dress like a knot, and maybe take a haze potion.
Yes, good idea.
Okay, so we're back to the original plan, which is disguise and haze potion, of which we have both. Top my health off. $25 gold for a failed charisma check? That's fine. The goal is to put them in a haze, not us. You're right.
Are your boots worn through? Is your
Gonna do a quick save. Real talk, though, I am loving the hell out of this game.
It would be better if you go there at night. It will be much more discreet. We can wait here if you're ready.
Yeah, I've got a haze potion in my Foxfire.
I'm ready. We just have to wait for nightfall. All right, it's dark enough. It's time to move.
I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Desarde.
Okay, we've already broken in here a few times, so it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. Who dis? Admiral Cabral. Do 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 do. Hop. But we just need a marker for Desarde's face to really complete the knot disguise. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, it's this door that I tried to get into earlier. Lovely cakes. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna need your outfit. Might want to take that potion now. Yeah, good call.
What's that bloody key again?
There it is, haze potion. Oh, I have to do this.
If I don't get the key, I'm gonna get my arse kicked again.
Oh, fuck. Nope, he's coming right at me. Alright, fuck. I did save it, don't worry, 25. Hi Squeaky, welcome back in, good to see you. It's a good game. Okay. Tactical pause. Where's my haze potion? Did I drink it already? Oh, this must have been after I drank it. Alright, here comes you. Do it now.
Where is it?
Come on. Fuck off! Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I missed it by half a second, chat. 25. Might want to try and look for the key if this doesn't work. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure the key is on the Admiral, who is out front, which I could try talking to them. Faster fingers, yeah. That's what I'm gonna need to do. Here his ass comes. And...
If I don't find that key, I'm gonna get my arse kicked again.
I think he's guaranteed to see me. That guy right there keeps saying he lost the key. I didn't even notice. 25. Let's see if we can find it. Because yeah, that would help a lot, all things considered. I did just waste my haze potion though, so let's see. But nobody's getting hurt. Yeah, but I'm losing rep. And I don't want to lose rep with the knots. Like, I like the knots. They're cool. Let's see. Maybe the giant glowing red thing over here? This thing right here that I walked past 4 times? Shh. Oh shit. Hi, friend. Hello, fellow knot. So about that key. We do it, I think. Up and over and down. Don't believe me, just one. I don't know why that's like in my head, but it is. Can I talk to you about anything useful?
Good day, my lord.
Desarde. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tirfredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral.
Cabral.
One of my noughts accompanies you from time to time, doesn't he? He must still be angry I've set him ashore. But I doubt that you've come here to discuss affectations. What can I do for you?
Oh, that's exactly why I was here, but I can't talk to her about it.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Also, it's interesting that I couldn't read the file. When I picked it up, it didn't give me the option to read it, so we just have to take it to Vasco.
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
Cool. Vasco rep +3, nice. Okay, so about Kurt's quest.
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember? I would still like. So then, would you like?
Sure.
But of course, let's go.
Raina must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I've been asking myself why everyone calls you Captain, seeing as you have no ship. But now I'm beginning to understand.
I'm happy to have poured some oil in your lantern, sailor.
Poured some oil in your lantern? Vasco's VA sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. Yeah, a lot of the VAs in this game sound familiar. A lot of them are from Witcher.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
Mind you, zero complaints about that. The voice acting in Witcher was phenomenal. The voice acting in this game is really good. I don't think we've met a poorly voiced character yet. My Foxfire says it's almost bedtime and I don't want to miss anything. I'll be going for about another 40 minutes. And then probably wrapping up Foxfire.
Your Excellency.
Captain?
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
Evoke the subject of Rainer. Ask for formal presentations. Ask them their assignment. Give us your name and rank, soldiers.
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
Yeah, you didn't ask, you didn't answer. You didn't give me your name, and also you, lady on the left, did not give me your rank. What are you doing here?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
Yeah. Let's talk about Rainer.
I'm looking for the soldier, Rainer. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
No, that'll do.
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Rainer.
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rainer. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rainer? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least now you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
That'll do.
No, thank you.
Down in the morgue. So we need to find we need to find loot. Oh, we need to find, apparently, gold coins. Nice. Is that Emily Caldwin? Like an older Emily Caldwin? Sorry. Oi! Is blanking on the name. Empress Caldwin of Dunwall. Capital of Driscoll. Dishonored. There's up. Dormitories, officers' quarters. How do I go down? Aha! We have found the down. Jail. Cool. Are you the doctor? Yep.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridge Alliance.
I was gonna
doing
say,
in the
he looks like a
barracks of
bridge
the
guy.
New Serene Coin Guard.
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad, as per their agreement with the Guard.
Agreement? What sort of agreement?
The Guard requested dedicated doctors for the care of their troops. The university accepted under two conditions: that the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge or her allies, and that we have the privilege of examining all of their corpses, in the interest of anatomical study.
Fair.
These requests were made official thanks to the agreement charter, and I must say we have been able to increase our knowledge of anatomy immensely. Anything else?
We are here concerning the matter of Recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers
Oh,
all
good call,
seem to
Enderbender.
share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
You don't have the body. You don't have the body.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tir Fredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I am sorry, Your Excellency, but within these walls, I am the only
That was a
master.
75%
These
chance,
bodies
too.
are often vectors of infection and extremely contagious. So, for your own security, I find myself obliged to refuse.
And I said, bitch?
To be quite frank, we're leaving you no choice. I doubt that you'll be able to stop my friend from doing what he wants, and today he's driven by sadness. And when he's of sad sorts, the slightest frustration can turn that melancholy into a rage. And alas for you, he's quite violent when he's in a rage.
You You wouldn't dare. I've been appointed by the Elder of the University of...
Quite violent.
Very well. Do as you see necessary. Beasts. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must. But please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
Can do that. Real quick, I know it's not nearly as good as what we're wearing, but that looks kind of fly. Anyway, that looks better with the cape. It's the body in the middle. Yeah, there's the boy. That dude had his ribcage removed.
This doesn't look like the body of young Raynor.
No, but I wanted to see what he'd say. Lost red for that? Yeah, I saw. But I didn't have a choice.
This doesn't look like the body of young Raynor.
Science level 2 required? Ah! Fuck! We don't have any gear with science on it. I'm gonna come back after I level up. I'm gonna come back when I get some gear with science on it or level up. I let you guys talk me out of science. I'm so mad. I'm so pissed. I let you guys talk me out of taking science. Even if we had taken it, I wouldn't have had enough, but still. Fuck. Alright. You don't have to have it. Yeah, we could examine it, my Foxfire, that's true. We could press X to examine, but we're gonna learn more if we had science level 2, and I definitely want to do that. So, could we come back and try again? Yes. I'm 90% sure that this will pause and we can come back later. Yeah, the skill choices are highly relevant, Sir Squeaky, that's true. That is not the way I wanted to go. I'm trying to leave this damn building. If anybody's wondering what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to leave the damn building. Oh my god. Let me out, you bastards. Ugh. Seems like this quest will have to remain incomplete for now. Yeah, for now. For now. Dormitories, officers' quarters. Sure. There's plenty of windows. Yeah, but we can't yeet. Can't go that way. Nope. Let's not pull a bright wind. I mean, at this rate, I'm gonna have to get out of here. The hell is the damn... There we go. There we go. We found the stairs. Okay, we're good. We're good. Out we go. Okay. Oh god. Immediate fight. Alright, sure. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh dear. Shit. I dodged into an area that I can't escape from. I found a bug. I found a bug, friends. 25. Oh my god! It saved in the thingus. Fuck. Yeah, it apparently autosaved at the end of the fight, Enderbender. Yep. Right. Let's try that again, shall we?
Let's get rid of these money. Let's go!
Not that weapon, this weapon. Nice and tidy. Sorted. Good to know it does that. Oh yeah, for sure. The game was trying to be helpful. We were just dinguses. Much better. Oh yeah. Okay, oh, let's go obtain a patent, and we'll go to the governor's mansion and upgrade our new gun besides. We also need to save up money. How much money do we have? 36 gold. We need to get some money to get a new claymore for our bro Kurt. Because Kurt's gonna be staying with us for a while, I bet. Stay the fuck away from miscellaneous objects when fighting. Yes. I was trying to create distance so that I could range, because my shadow bolts seem to be infinite. Or relatively infinite. And I must have dodged poorly. Gotta go now. Let's go upgrade our gear first. And swap Vasco for Ciora. Because Ciora's a healer. Fuck. So I want to remove you, add you. There we go. Okay. Let's upgrade our gun. What's currently on it? Stun. Oh, that's what I was going to put on it anyway, so that's perfect. Cool. Never mind. Although, with as much damage as it does, we probably don't need the extra stun. So I might swap that out for just straight damage. And come away from the door. Thank you. For the record, I do not begrudge this game a few bugs at all. We played through Elix and enjoyed the hell out of it. At least I did. Chat seemed to. Can we upgrade our sailor's coat now? Probably. Save money rather than buy. Can you upgrade a sword to save money rather than buying one? No. His sword is fully upgraded, unfortunately. Wait a minute, friendos. Lockpicking +1. Science +1. Vigor +1. Both of these are Vigor +1. We would need a ruby for those. We need a ruby for that one. But we can get plus lockpicking. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. I think we need to go get a ruby, chat, because we can get science. Armor and balance. Armor and balance. Yes, get it. I can't yet. Oh, we need more crude iron as well. That's fine. What can we put on these? Just armor here. But that's cool that we can put, like, special stuff on our chest piece. That's really good. We need to find a ruby. I know the merchant sold one, but he sold it for, like, 200 gold. So we definitely need some more gold. A ruby will help us immensely, yeah. For sure. We could get an ability later that allows us to take upgrades out of an item and save them and recycle them. And that's a big deal. Let's see. This room is awesome. How you not gonna put any loot in here?
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How
Sup,
may I
dude?
serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care.
Taxes
Would you
goods
like
based on
anything
their
else?
value? That's interesting. Editor says, I absolutely love the customization in this game so far. You can get really detailed with building the character you want, and I adore games that do that. Agreed.
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand.
Certainly.
We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
75%. Let's try it.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
That will do.
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
That dude, I don't think was from Witcher, but he sounded a little bit like a fantasy Lando Calrissian. Damn it, Gracie. 100 points to Gracie. Birch Mila says, my dude, I think your ascot is trying to tell you something. Oh, that got me. Well done. Your face is a fancy Lando. You're right.
Back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Okay. Take all that. We're about to level up again, which will be great. Hey, Cookie. Good to see you, dude. How are things in the land of Cookie today?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct.
Great, then you could release
If you want
him.
to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No, that'll do.
Thank you.
Where's the prison? Oh, we know where the prison is. I'm a dingus. Never mind. Prison's down here. Extinct Bacon says Cookie left work early today for sickness feeling. Just had some pasta and I've been resting. So yeah, I'm sorry that you're feeling sick, dude. We've been playing GreedFall all damn day. It is odd playing a game this late. The issue is, Gemsy had some stuff he needed to do today, and I'm loving this game. So he wasn't able to make it for hitting the books, and I decided to just keep streaming GreedFall because I'm having so much fun. And chat has not really disagreed, so it's fine.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner, a native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
For fuck's
In
sake.
the arena? So this man was judged. Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Son of a bitch. First things first. Grab all that. Second things second. Loot anything of value, of which there appears to be none. We know where the arena is. I think. Pretty sure. Are we gonna get into another fight when we come out here? Survey says no. Don't give me lip. They're gonna be like, oh, so you wanna fight? Fine, you want his freedom, you can earn it. And then when we get out of the arena, we're gonna be like, right, so we're the boss of this town? Every single one of you guys is fired.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
None of those, actually.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
All right. Oh, those things have health for days. Wow, he hit me through the stasis trap. Got him. Oh, my parry with this is a bubble. That's dope. Sit down.
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision,
we leveled up.
Gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, Onol Manawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desade. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
We leveled up. Great. Oh, we got another attribute point. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I think I'm gonna get more armor damage from my gun. Yeah. Is this a thing? No, it's not. Okay, I had to check. Next one we get is causes greater loss of balance. More stun. 25%? Hell yeah. Over here... increases the power of all spells. Attribute required to wear the best rings. Or increases damage of all firearms and alchemical preparations. Let's grab this. Next one we get is just more of the same. Alright, now my gun does 10% more damage, which is like plus 30 more damage, which is crazy good. Per shot at that.
Ah, Onol Menawi. I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Onol Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot.
Natives reputation plus
You
2.
should go
Nice.
see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
Sure. Can do. So that's done. Quaffle potion. Great, great, great. Let's see. Oh! We need to go out to the village. Okay. And that's research. Champion of the arena. We'll worry about that another day. Okay, looks like we're just heading outside, guys. Yeah. We're heading outside. Oh yeah, we probably have Codex stuff. We definitely do. Andrigs and Dantrig. Andrig. These massive creatures look like buffalo from the continent. The natives use the most docile of them to carry heavy loads. In the wild, Andrigs can be aggressive and charge if they feel threatened, and their thick skin serves as armor and protects them from magical damage. On the other hand, they are quite sensitive to elemental damage. An ancient Andrig. The ancient Andrig is older than the others. Its skin is even thicker, which protects it better from magic and physical damage. It is equally vulnerable to elemental damage. See what Bro brought with him? Yeah, that's a good call. Coin Arena. The arena is held by the Coin Guard. It serves as the training ground in town for all the guards wishing to put their skills to the test, but it obviously also used for all kinds of spectacular clashes. Gamblers gather in the hopes that their champion will win them big, and the guard, of course, takes their commission. And Admiral Cabral. Admiral Cabral has led the Knots Guild for several years. She's the leader of the guild? Damn. She is a woman with a strong character, accustomed to being obeyed, and expects loyalty from her subordinates. Yet, like everyone else, she considers the members of her guild and her crew as her family, and while she often shows severity, she also shows a very protective instinct towards her own. Cool. Is he a merchant? Like, can we use him as a merchant now?
Ah, Anol Menawi. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm just passing through.
No. Shame that. A good thought, Delta. Okay, before we go, how are we on... potions and ammo? We've got 12 health potions, 2 resuscitation powder, and 17 shots. That'll do if we use them sparingly. Let's head out. That's the harbor gate. We don't want to go there. We want to go north. How much money do we have? 40 gold? Let's offload some stuff to the blacksmith since we're right here.
Oh, it's a great pleasure.
See if we can get the, See if we can get the ruby from him before we go. $81. I doubt it, but let's see. Gosh!
The best forge in Tearford.
We got the ruby, we got the ruby, we got the ruby. What? Oh, I don't have any more iron. Son of a bitch. Welp, I guess we'll have to go mining in that quarry first thing tomorrow. Guys, thank you so much for being here for our first day of GreedFall. Possibly, arguably, our first 2 days of GreedFall, since this was a double stream. I hope you're enjoying this game, because I sure as hell am. But if you're new around here, I'd like to take your attention for just a moment, if I may. I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel that is devoted to lore and storytelling, world building, role playing, and discussions of those things. Excuse me. So if that's to your fancy, you're in an excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoyed your time with us. I stream every single day that my health permits me to do so, and we're rolling with advantage in 2020, which is 2 chances to catch a given stream. Tonight should have been Hitting the Books, a show where we help you guys parse the various information in various tabletop rulebooks and rule sets, but my co-host couldn't be here, so we did a double stream of GreedFall. I'll be back tomorrow with more GreedFall, and then, depending on if the dude that I need to have a meeting with is available, I'll go do that in the evening, and if not, we'll do another evening stream of GreedFall, because I'm loving this game, and I hope you guys are too. For now, I'm going to get out of here, but when I do, I'll be hosting someone. It's someone who I like, someone who I hope that you all will like, and can spread some of the love that was filtered today over in their channel. And check back here, because I'm always hosting someone, and you might find your new favorite streamer that way. For now, as ever, it's been a long day, and it's time to close the book and leave you with these parting words. From myself, my keepers, to all of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tap at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow for more GreedFall and a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon.